Hey, Dion.
Hey there, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Alright. Playing around with the 3D printer. Got a new one. Huh?
They can hear us on stream.
Okay.
Hello, friendos. Hello, can you guys hear me?
I can.
There we go. Right. 1 second. Hello, friends. Foundry today. We got BC and Neon, have we?
Yeah, I'll be back. I got to go kick somebody off of our property.
You gotta go kick someone off your property. Hello, Centaur. How are you, friendo? Galarat, good to see you. No, can't hear you here. Shut up. Hello, Amy. Hello, Dan. Dan says, I watched the end of last night's stream where he said, see you all for the kickback stream. I know. I pulled the plug on the kickback stream yesterday evening, my time. I just needed some rest. And, I meant that I could get up earlier today. And then I got up way too early. So Hank and I went for a walk and so on and yada, yada, yada. Hello, Tools. How are you, friendo? So yeah, that's what's happening there. Right. We're doing some Foundry today, I think. Let me just have a look at this. All right. Shoot over there. What do we got here? Foundry. Now, BC and Neon have played this game plenty. I think I started doing the tutorial and just never got back to it. So I am on the learning curve today.
I'm back.
Me too.
Dan, I kicked back so much I forgot to stream. Put it that way. No, I didn't forget to scream. I went to bed early. Hey, BC. Let's go to the live screen for a sec. Right, Foundry. Excited to finally get into this. I was just saying I will be on the learning curve with this today, with you and Neon. So it'll be learn by doing probably, even though, because I haven't done the tutorial. I haven't finished it or anything. So I just never got back around to it.
So you don't want me to just go ahead and build a mega factory straight away?
Wow, you can do that. That's pretty boring for the rest of us, though.
I'm not going to do that.
Let me get a bit of volume here. Did you want to host it? Because I know it's better for you guys over there if I just join you. It's sometimes worse when you guys join me.
It's small. There's no threats or anything like that. You can host it.
Okay, I'll host. I'm gonna host. Actually, I will need to fire up my Steam online, won't I? Let's go to Steam. You can see I'm really prepared today. I've been up so early, and yet I'm still not prepared.
Yeah, it was like 5 minutes till, and I was like, doesn't even have the game going. What's going on?
Just a lot going on in the background. Host. Start a new game. It's like, do you want to? Yeah, no. Anyway, we're gonna call this. What are we gonna call it? We're gonna call it Hams. No, we're not. We're just gonna call it Rebel.
Granola spread.
No, Rebel Scum. Rebel Scum. That's all we're going to call it. Map seed. We're going to leave it at that. If anyone's going to play along at home, 1275154937. Hope you remember that. Skip intro task narrative. I'm not going to click that because I actually want to listen to that stuff. Post game. Now, does that mean because there's no password on it, can anyone just join? Or is it only a certain amount of people that can join? What's that?
If they're your Steam friend.
Yeah, it doesn't really have any security there, does it?
It doesn't appear so.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl,
I had to download
your
3
facility
megs
management
to
artificial
play, though.
intelligence.
Yeah, same here.
This resource-rich moon has been selected for the Foundry initiative with the goal of converting it into a manufacturing hub.
Oh,
Construction work has already started,
Oh, no, I
and
can't.
many teams, just like us, have been deployed with their initial assignments. Our task? My goal is to assist you in setting up.
Thanks, Carl. Just get to the point where you tell me what to build. I've got BC and Neon to tell me what the goal is. I don't need Carl to do it. Right. Okay, so you guys are in, that's fine.
I'd hope so. You wanted us to play with you.
No, you wanted me to play with you.
I don't think that's how that worked.
That's how that worked. I'm just trying to figure out, is there not a way to literally... like lock the map? Like anyone can just join if they're my friends. This doesn't seem right. How's that security on this thing? Okay, whatever.
Security.
Well, anyone in my friends list can just join the map. Get out of my face. Yeah, it seems odd. It seems very odd. All right, so what's the goal here, team? I've got a view over map. I can do that. How about I work through the tutorial stuff and you guys will have built everything.
Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches. To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
Taco says Carl has an annoying accent. Is that because he's Australian? Good to see you, Taco. Yeah, I'm probably going to do some Empyrean tonight, my time, Dan. Back to Empyrean. I've sort of been playing around with the fit out of my ship that I was building last time, and I've got a bit of a basis to work off now on it, which I'm happy about. I put some pictures in Discord. Mine 49 Xenoferret. Brown ore fragment, I assume that's the stuff. And mine Techno. Right, so you guys that have played plenty of this game, what's the overarching goal of this? Like, what's our purpose? We're doing this for a company?
Look up.
Factory.
Look up
Yep.
at the sky.
See where the sun is? Yep.
Yeah,
In the clouds.
yeah.
You see the space station?
No. I only see a bright sun.
Space station up there.
Oh, right, over that way. Over that way. Okay, yep.
On each people's screen, but
Yeah, I can.
you
It's
have to fix it.
right. So the point. So how do we get back up there? Do we just send stuff to them? Do we?
Great. Now that we have an initial
You
supply of ore,
can-
Oh, hang on.
The
to
quest
smelt it
that they
into
give you.
What's the Technum? What does Technum look like?
to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your
Okay.
first
So
crafting
it's
materials.
over here.
Oh, okay. Because you guys, I don't like that it's a shared tutorial. That seems silly. There's no third person, is there?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. Right. So it's basically similar to Satisfactory, is it?
Yes. It's like a mix of Satisfactory and Factorio.
Okay.
Because the way that you do your research and get more stuff is very Factorio-like. But the, first-person view of the world and everything, three-dimensional factory building, that's obviously very Satisfactory-like.
Right. So you're making the you're smelting Technum ore at the moment. Are you smelting Xenoferret?
Here, I dropped all the ore that I had right here. If you want to pick it up, Pam.
I drilled a heap of it. I'm just looking at the tutorial and just thought.
Xenoferrate side, the red side.
All right, so that's the blue side. This is the red side. Okay.
Yep.
Right. So we smelt that. And then, so you're going to get rods. No, what are you getting? You're getting rods on that side, and I'm getting plates on this side, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Now that
Okay.
we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu
I
and
need
click
some
the desired
plates.
items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
It's funny as they called it brown ore in the initial part of the tutorial.
But now it's called whatever it's called, xenoferrite or whatever.
Well, it's always been called xenoferrite, but to help you understand which is which, it's
right.
brown. But then they called it orange. It's xenoferrite is iron and technum is copper. Is basically the.
I would just prefer them to say that.
But yeah, they want a little.
They want to be different.
Names. They've got ignium, mineral rock, oleum. Not even sure I'm pronouncing it right. There's that, and then there's some X something. I don't know. It's something.
They're just trying to be different.
Aluminum equivalent. Yeah.
Hey Zero, how are you, friendo? It's the same voice as Al. He's saying Al or AI in Dyson Sphere. Well, I don't know how it's. Unless AIs have learnt how to speak with an Australian accent. I don't know if that's an AI voice. I think Carl is Australian voice actor. Al. I don't know if you're saying Al or AI. With an L or with an I? Place 30 building blocks at the foundation next to an ore pit. This one? No, where's the blue one? Where's the blue one? Blue one looks pretty. It's also too far away. Right. That dwarf, remember that dwarf demo I played not long ago? I think that's out now as well.
Dwarf demo.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what it was called. Now, do I have to build it on the same level as the ore, or can I build it above the ore?
You can build it above the ore.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner.
Alright, have you guys got some stuff you can make a drone miner and everything?
Right next.
Because I get the whole crafting premise. It's in there. Drone miner. I can make it anyway. Good, I've made it.
I've just been dropping ore in there for now.
Okay.
I'm waiting until we get to the point where we have a little bit more mass production before I start stealing stuff from you. Stealing things.
Aren't we all working together?
Well, we are, but there's only so many materials that we can work with right now.
Okay, so this will go up here. Now it looks like it's got a panel, so that's good. What's my rotate is R. So you would kind of want. Have you got any more blocks at all?
I do not.
Blocks here.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function. Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Right, so we need a biomass burner. If you guys have stuff you want to build and throw up there, I get the premise. Build this, like build a burner, power things. What's that? Biomass. Get 20 biomass from vegetation. Right, that's not hard. That's just chop down trees.
Drones acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, cool. I do like the little drones. I think that's pretty cool.
Smelter next.
Yeah, I think that's actually really cool. And then so...
It's like Factorio in that the resources are finite, at least until you get to the end game. So this patch will eventually run out. We'll have to find more. And the environment's fully destructible.
Rules, this game is from a Canadian studio. Oh, that's pretty good. A lot of Aussies live in Canada, so that makes sense why they've got an Australian voiceover. Hello, Johnny. How are you, friendo? Right, let's build some cool stuff. I'm just going to expand out this little platform area for us. Yes. Make this a little bigger.
That's what she said.
Unfortunately, she can't just go to a crafting machine and do that for... What's going on? Oh, that's that you, Neon.
Trying to remember how to play it again.
And if you want to change the color of your character in your drill, you just come to the up the little ramp here to the pod.
Yeah, I did that. I did that when I started the tutorial the other way. That's why I got the top hat on, and I'm red.
You're orange right now.
Oh, it should be red. I changed that.
Am I gray?
Oh, I was this dude in my home screen. Yeah, you're grey now. Oh, that's weird. So it must be multiplayer. It just reset you.
Yeah, it sets you to something.
I thought I was running around as... Not that it matters, because I can't see myself, so... I mean, you guys can, though. That's exciting. Okay. More space. I made sure I took Hank out for a big walk this morning. Burned him off some energy, and he's got even more energy. Yeah, I was gonna go green. The green's really cool on the robots in this, but I thought Neon will be green, so I'll leave that. I'll go red. BC will be black because he likes to go the blacky color. I'll get some biofuel. And then craft the smelter small, yeah? We gotta do that. Is it just trees and plants? What kind of other fuels do we switch to later? That there are? Are they like solar fuels, solar panels, or like hydro?
Yeah, so the they have what they call a low power grid and a high power grid.
Right.
Or high voltage grid, low voltage, high voltage. Okay. Solve that problem. So right now we're just doing low power, or low voltage. But you'll get like steam generators and solar power batteries, that kind of stuff.
So you can only put 100 organic matter or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Or biomass fuel in each tank, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Pour out him bird and melt on. Eating them like they're bloody like churros. Okay. We've got plenty of that, so maybe go on. I'll try and go find some more ore potentially, because we're just gonna need to keep that up, aren't we? Craft a small smelter. Actually, do we have enough to do that? I'll have a look. Okay, small smelter, cool. And place small smelter. Did that make?
In the lower left corner, you can see it's still making the stuff because you've got to make multiple components before you can make that.
Do we want to put the smelter in line so we can have conveyor belts that go from the drones to the... Is that what's going on here? So
Yes,
I can literally...
That is, I'm sorry, like Factorial, you have to have... You have to make sure you have room for loaders and unloaders.
Smelter, so you should start using this from now on.
How much... okay.
Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier.
Just put it down for now. We'll get it figured out.
You need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts.
Right.
Let's
Craft
start by
2
connecting
loaders.
the required machines. 2 loaders, 1 for the smelter and 1 for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them. While you're crafting those, I will notify Mission Command on our progress. Communication link establishment failure. Curiously, I find myself unable to make contact with Mission Command. It could be a technical anomaly. I shall persist in my attempts.
Made sure I had a brekkie bagel this morning. It was so good. One second, team. So, BC, the burning question: how was your first couple of days this week?
Well, I only teach one day per week.
Do you?
So yeah, Thursday nights is the night that I have to teach.
Right.
And so last night was the first night, went really well. Classes engaged and asking questions, which is good. And then
It went all right. Went kind of smoothly. Sorry, I just took those. I need to build these.
and then I have to. What? Why is my mouse not working?
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
All right, my mouse.
The
died.
mission control link remains non-responsive. Our objective is near completion and immediate guidance from mission command is required.
Oh, so these go like this way, right? And then you go like this. No, they're the wrong way. What? Okay, how do you pick something up?
Press F,
Right,
and
okay,
then you
cool.
can use that to deconstruct.
Okay, so this needs to go like that. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now these input content, right? Output content. So view info, okay. View info DB tutorial task first production line, press F2. Okay. Connect the drone miner to the smelter by placing the loader's belt. Done that. Ah, this is what I do want to know. Connecting multiple machines. To increase your material production, you will need more miners to smelt. You can use a single belt to connect multiple machines by building loaders belts in parallel. So could I take that, put that one there, like that, right? Waiting for item. Okay, what's this? Why are these here?
I put them there because that's the proper place to put them based on where you've got stuff.
Oh, so not like how I've got it here?
No.
But the loaders, okay, and the loaders not. The loaders are, there's stuff coming out. Is it not going in?
You have to
Yeah,
have a loader, unloader on either side.
Oh, so you gotta have an unloader. It didn't say that. It just said make 2 loaders, make some belts, connect them. Okay, I didn't do that right then. Connect the drone miner to the smelter by placing loaders and belts. Yeah, okay, alright, let's try that again. Loader. Loader. So this loader's just going to be in the... I'm going to move that one then.
Oh my word.
So can a loader also be used as an unloader? Is that what it is?
Yes, the same.
Oh, okay.
The different one, you hold right click whenever you are going to place it, and then you can pick. The auto thing supposedly works.
Why does it not tell you that when it's telling you through the tutorial? That would have been a handy bit of information to know.
You
I think it...
access game, right?
Loaders will only add the amount of items necessary to keep the machine running instead of filling up the whole machine. Note, if you're having trouble... I can see here in the picture, there's an unloader and a loader. But, yeah, it would have been handy for them to say that. Okay, all good. I'll take that one. That one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Is there a oh yeah, light, sweet. Johnny, you got a cold, have you, mate? You got the flu, friendo. And Neon, how you been, mate? Bit of back into farming sim, hey?
We connected the machines and have automated the tedious
Yeah, it
process
took
of
me all
moving
day
items
to
by hand. Isn't automation
harvest
great?
and plant 2
Now
fields.
it's time to scale up and build more smelters. A single belt full of ore can feed multiple smelters using the power of loaders. The info database has a diagram if you need one. A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop. This makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt.
Right, I'll need to get some more ores. Aussies.
If you need more ore, why don't you just take it out of the...
You decided to take half a gummy. So it's 50 THC. Let's see what happens tonight. You should have just taken it all, Johnny.
Forgot about the loaders.
Neon, I also just had to get my head around that. The loaders, unloaders, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I need more of... building. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go looking for, might go for a bounce around and do some ore collecting for a little bit.
Cam,
It's up, the blue stuff is
Cam,
over
come
here.
Cam, come here.
What? What? Hey, what? Don't say come here. Explain to me. Use your words.
Well, I need you to be looking at the screen. See the little up arrow? Press that.
What for?
Just press it.
Yeah, but why? That's like saying, see that big red button? Don't press it. But why?
Press the button. Look at that. Now you have 200 xenoferrite ore in your inventory. You don't need to go running around look for it.
So...
This game works. And now, if you want to get that converted into something, you can just come drop it in the smelter with the down arrow.
Okay, so that's the up arrow means take, the down arrow means deposit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. Okay. Hey, see, you should have just said that.
No, that's nearly as much fun. You have to trust me.
Right. Right, and I need to go get some blue. I'm just gonna call them by their colors. So did they switch it from brown to orange? Did they switch the colors?
Yes.
Even though they're the same colors? Because I remember doing the tutorial ages ago and it still looks the same color.
Yeah, it is. They changed the name somewhere along the line.
Johnny, this is like Satisfactory meets Factorio.
Yep.
So we're giving it a go. Because it's fun. It's nice to play these. I like these games. These are good. And BC got me this ages ago, ready so we could play it. And it's just taken this long to be able to get to it.
Because he doesn't like me.
Yeah. No, you became a teacher. I don't want to be the teacher's pet.
There's nothing
The
of that.
organizational change.
Yeah, managing institutional change.
Okay. Did you tell them that they're going to ignore everything that you tell them and they're all going to go out there and screw up?
Yep. Because no matter what you do, you just think that you can, like, bulldog your way through it, and it's really about winning the hearts and minds of the people, but yeah.
Yeah. Because every company completely back asswards about how they do stuff, and it's usually wrong.
Yeah.
This game's quite pretty. I like the art style, you know. I actually like the voxely kind of art style. Yeah, it's good. Man, I'm looking forward to when we do a Satisfactory 1.0 run. I've been itching for that.
Actually, there was a email, or not email, a 2-minute video from Coffee Stain today talking about a price increase, but then it's going to be on sale. So it's not really a price increase yet. But they made mention that they should be announcing when they're going to release the game very soon.
Is it on Steam sale right now? Because Steam summer sale's up at the moment.
Yeah, but they increased the price to $40, and so it's probably still on sale for like $30, which is what we probably all bought it for.
Yeah. Wow, this has got like a Minecrafty style voxel system, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool multiplayer game I'd like to play, Minecraft. What I want? That new Asker game that Amy and I've been playing. Boy, that's a hard game. So, here's the thing, because I've just been running around looking for where there's like more ore deposits. Do you have to actually dig down under the ground to try and find some deposits, or can you get? Is there scanners? Is that what a scanner's for?
Yeah, you have a scanner in your inventory that will help you find deposits, but I'm like the ore deposits that were here that had all the little like jaggies on top of it.
Yeah.
The one and only place that you'll ever run into that.
Oh, right. Okay, that's why I can't find any more like it.
If you want to if you were that bored and you just want to straight mine ore, just point your drill at the ore and you'll collect it. Very slow, but you'll collect it.
Right. Because so it'd be worth setting up a... Oh, you've already set a blue one up over here. Okay, all right, Neon. So that's what you were saying before, mate. Right, okay.
Means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Oh, Johnny! 15 months, friendo! Oh, now I can look forward, like Picard just said, I can look forward to a continual harassment. I just took some blue, so I hope you don't mind. So, we're better off getting a couple of drone things over here, yeah? Instead of having the one, I've got one drone to 2 smelters.
So if you look at this is one thing that I don't like about the game so far, is it doesn't...
Oh, you've switched it around this way. Why did you switch it around?
Yeah. Well, so we could be feeding both of them because...
Don't they just feed through each other?
Nope, they do not.
Oh, that seems silly.
Side by side doesn't do it, so this gets 4 going to each one.
Ooh.
But if you look at the panels, you can see that 20 ore per minute in, and you get 20 xenoferrite plates out.
Right, so having 2 smelters, having double, like 2 to 1 is better than...
Yeah, but then if you look at this thing, it says yield last minute 68, so you can really only get about 3 on there per.
Right.
Or the belt won't be saturated. And so,
okay.
Like, the mining drones are the only part that you can't, like, guaranteed get the efficiency scored away, just because it has to do with how far they have to travel.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. They just have to... So it is based on, like, how big the... Yeah, I gotcha. But look, it is packing in, and it's only feeding through as quick as it could feed through anyway. So you could pretty much get 4... You could get 4... 4 would probably be better, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To keep it at a better rate. Okay. I want to put down... I'll put down a couple more plates, because my goal here is to put up another smelter. So I'm going to get another couple of smelters built. And also, I want to try and put some more plates on the ground so we can walk around foundations here. All right, let's get... Okay, I'm into it.
Of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a great job, haven't we? At this point, we should have received further instructions, but something is blocking our communications. I think we'll have to improvise. My archives contain a blueprint for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide an emergency beacon blueprint. Let's get going and build a research server.
Okay. We'll get that. We will get there. I just need to get some more plates. This thing's slow. We need a better factory, don't we? This thing's slow as. Hey Fury, hey Big A. Sorry, I missed that Big A before too, by the way. Hey friendo. Centaur would like to join me. Can you join? Yeah, jump on in, mate. You know how to do it. Apparently the whole of Steam can join us. That seems crazy. It seems crazy there's no seems crazy there's no security on it, I'll be honest. I know it's early access, but
I think you can do it if you do direct IP connect.
yes, right. Well, we could do that. I think we sort of left it a bit too late to do that, didn't we? Even just a password system would have been good. Okay, so go like that, and then we've got to build, craft a research server. Where are we crafting under? Where are we crafting the research center?
In your crafting menu, the very last tab.
In the science section.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, right. So I need some xenoferret plates here. One more, I think. That. Put more of that in. I'll just try and keep this thing full. Okay, so under the science section, research server, I probably should be going through, because I think there's quite an extensive help read manual, isn't there? I should be going through and reading some of that stuff.
Yes.
Research server. So build that, the research server. I've got some plates up here, BC. I'm just going to drop down some more plates. We've got more room to work on up here, I think. I don't know if that's the thing, but I'm doing it.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to try to connect.
Neon to us.
Yeah, the two things together.
Bridge 'em.
It's on a grid, so it'll line up.
Bridge 'em. Okay, we didn't get much more out of that. Yeah. Gosh, this thing's slow.
Yeah, that's why you should just be grabbing stuff out of the smelters instead.
You can, so you can craft directly from smelters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so just
Oh, right. Okay.
pull the
So this, okay. So I can pull, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, well, give me some of those rods.
You use this landing pod for all when you start the game.
But here I am thinking they're just smelting it into ingots, and then you have to go somewhere to where you craft them into plates and rods. Okay. I'm gonna take some of your rods, Leon. I don't know if you're there or not, but I'm taking them. Oh, this one's harder to get to.
How dare you take another man's rod?
I know. That is what she said. You see Centaur, but you can't hear him. Centaur should be able to join the channel. Centaur, can you not join the chat? I don't need to put you in there, mate. I don't think so. I'll put you in there manually. You should be able to join the chat though, Centaur, if you're there. Can you not join the... I've got it set up for... No. I think I'm starting to get the basics of, but that's they just, because it's early access, they probably haven't given you, like, they probably haven't labeled, like having a little science written above there, or having a structures written above the actual structures tab. I mean, hovering over it, it does the same thing, but you know what I mean? Just for visually early on, just to go, oh, yep, okay, that's the science department. Click on that tab. But when you hover over it, it's still there. You eating, eh? Is that why we can't hear?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm, well, I mean, I'm eating cookies, but...
Eating cookies? This is no time to be eating cookies.
Better than tossing my cookies.
Don't toss your cookies. It's better than eating biscuits called digestives.
There. Now we are connected.
I don't think Neon's there.
To advance in research, you will need to build science
I
packs.
forgot to push a button.
Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the emergency beacon blueprint.
Craft 3 science packs.
You do that on your person.
Just top up the...
Built the-
These power thingies are... oh. Okay, hang on. Craft 3 science packs. Okay, see. I saw those science packs. 2, 3. Insert science packs into research. Okay, right. Okay.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
I think we could build some pretty cool stuff in this if I can get my head around it quick enough. And you know how slow I am at that. Did you see my you know that ship that you said when you dropped in just before you went to school the other day?
Your capital ship? Yeah.
No, my small vessel capital ship. Yes, yeah. No, the capital ship I'm nervous about making because especially with the different, because I've only ever built in vanilla, right? So Reforged Eden's a different beast altogether. The way that Vermilion and who's the other bloke that do it? Vermilion and I forget their names that are making Reforged Eden 2 and Reforged Eden 1. Deposit. Yep. Search and emergency. Research interface. Oh, holy snapping research, Batman. Wow, that's a lot. I'm about that.
That pales in comparison to Factorio.
Never really played Factorio.
Through almost the entire tech tree.
You were just getting back into that the other day, weren't you?
Yeah, I just last week I launched the space rocket. So that's and that in this version of the game that actually finishes the game.
Right. In this early access version.
They're waiting for the space update to come out.
Revian and Vermilion. Revian and Vermilion are the guys doing Reforged Eden 2 on Imperium Galactic. Anyway, so I've made I've called it the Hop Light, and I've made a couple of versions. I've made like a base version that's really cheap to import.
Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those rescue parties tend to land
don't put
right
that
on top of the beacons.
Beacon on anything you care about.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. He did just say that. Don't put it on top of your stuff because it will just crush it. Okay.
It doesn't need power, so it can go anywhere.
Yeah. So.
Centaur.
Yeah, the shit. I put it in Discord anyway. I was really happy with that. So I've built like a base model, which is just nice and cheap to get out, but it's shielded because I just wanted something shielded when I have to go on into space and stuff because you can get whaled on pretty quick, and something with a bit of cargo and stuff. And then I've got another variant of it now. So there's the Hoplite Vanguard, which is like the more gun weaponized version of it, but it's more expensive to make. And then the Hoplite X.
Okay, so they look very reminiscent of the ship you built in the Flying Rump. You really like that arched wing design thing?
Oh, wait till you see. I don't know if you've seen that. Did you see the Discord picture in Discord?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
I
don't remember the art. I don't remember the rump looking like that though.
It was.
Like the wings that big. I think I had it in my mind. I wanted to build something like that in Imperium because that's where I'd originally built something like that. So that's why I was trying to do it in Space Engineers probably. Which didn't quite work for me. Anyway, I think it's coming along pretty well. I won't be building a capital vessel like that. That's for sure. So place it. Where is this? Where is it? In my inventory. There. No, we'll just throw it here. Call for help. Hello?
Great. Now you might want to take a step back and look up.
Now you might want to take a step back. Oh! Sending out an SOS.
Real groundbreaker.
Holy snapping. It does actually.
Man companion bureaucrat bot,
This mount-
C3BB for short, will help us establish a connection with Mission Command. First,
Mini
let's
car
help
or
him out of
something.
that drop pod by deconstructing
What the
and
devil
placing
is
it in a
this?
safe location.
Oh, wow. Fancy.
Yay. Oops. What happened to the small one?
I should have it in my
Yeah,
inventory.
please.
Okay, place C3BB hub. We have to place the C3BB hub on the actual. Yeah, I'll put it on this.
No, it doesn't need to be on a platform.
Okay, I'm still gonna put it on the platform. I'll put you here.
Unknown
Welcome to the
resource
ground,
nearby.
C3BB. We have activated this emergency beacon because we are having trouble communicating with Mission Command.
I'm gonna.
I
Critical
like the little robots in this game.
station, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly.
Basic
That's
infrastructure.
extremely troubling.
Or are we,
What now?
What
Are we
is
trapped
the
here?
next one we are researching?
I'm trying to go through the tutorial because I don't know the game,
Emergency protocol.
Centaur. So don't try to skip too far ahead.
Create a thorough analysis of the incident. We'll integrate your extended blueprint archive with our research servers and construct a self-sufficient manufacturing facility capable of providing emergency aid.
Okay, now what?
I'm going the wrong way.
Visit C3BB to
We need a
turn
machine that
in
is able to
research.
craft common items. I'm glad you have the blueprint stored. Let's go ahead and research the assembler.
Are you researching the assembler over there?
Yeah, we already did that.
There's now basic infrastructure.
Great. The assembler will serve as the foundation for mass producing the most commonly required items. Gone are the days of handcrafting.
Why? This bloke's an Aussie and he said
Establish a
crafting.
limited
Like
connection to the space station.
he's American.
Extract
That was weird.
information. Meanwhile,
We don't say
should focus on
crafting, we say
scaling up.
You
craft,
do, you say crafting.
crafting. Craft.
We say cra. Cra. Like a crow. We're like crows. Cra, cra.
You added silent W and then
Cra. But no, we don't. There's no W. We just say ah.
Need to
Like
increase
A-R.
real
Our
science.
R's A-A.
Our goal
Cra
would be to develop
afting.
more
A-R.
advanced
Afting.
But don't underestimate the worth of the other blueprints. Early analysis indicates that mission control
Hey,
has
CG.
already been gone for quite some time, so I don't think we're in a rush.
Okay, so what I don't understand and I've missed is why are we telling C3BB that we've done research? Why does this robot need to be here and know that?
I can't answer that.
Because you don't know or you do know?
Okay, math genius.
No, I
If
don't
it takes
like.
8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor
It's-
belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal
They're
ore.
just using it as a way to convey information.
Okay, if that's all it is it?
Yeah.
So is he the kind of thing, if I go, oh, what do I need to do or know? I can just walk up to it and go, hey, let me read something.
No.
Is that what it is?
No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, he's our information conveyor to the center, to the space station up the top. Is that what it is?
Yeah, he's like the connection to that, and he doesn't really give you much in the way of like information outside of the handful of little quests that he does, and it's really just a like build lights, build an assembler, do
Right.
research pack level 2 kind of stuff. Like it's just to help kind of move you through the game a little bit, but if you just do the research and then build the new thing that you just researched, you'll do everything that he asks you to do anyway.
So it keeps you like the bouncing ball going basically so you can learn the game.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the, what I need here is the science center times 2, was it? Science pack times 2.
Think of him like the ma'am in,
We need to do the burner first.
except he doesn't really have anything to do with any research.
I need 30 of those. Okay, crikeys.
Yeah, I really need to rebind these stupid keys.
Need 30
Yeah, I already did
science
that
packs.
because there's too many of these games that have completely different keybinds, and I'm pressing stuff all over the place, and it's really annoying.
Well, especially, you know, they said they just changed it too.
Well, yeah, that made me mad. I'd remap my keybinds, and then I come back into the game, and I'm like, oh, we had to do something that reset everything. And I was like, son of a bitch.
Hey CG, how are you, friendo? Anyway. Beyond BC, keep ham on task. Yeah, it's following this
Possible task.
following this tutorial. I've got to follow that. That'll keep me on task.
Doesn't sound right.
So
I started ignium, or the ability to find ignium.
yeah, I just
The sooner we can automate power, the better. And you don't have to actually press like the research interface. You can just press a G, and it'll bring up the research menu. You can just do whatever research you need from that menu.
these science kits are taking ages.
Yes, true.
I
Best
made,
to automate that too.
I made assemblers.
Hang on. So what's this thing you've got here, Neon? What's this thing?
Let's see. Well, we need to make.
No, what's this machine?
It's an assembler.
Oh, is it? So what's it assembling?
Well,
I made
nothing at the moment.
Oh, okay, so is this like you can make science kits in it and stuff like that, is it? Or just basic stuff?
Yeah.
So if I went... I don't want to change... What are you making? Because I don't want to... Hang on, Centaur. So what are you making? You're making components, so you're making wire coil. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. As soon as I get the belt hooked up.
Right, okay. What's up, Centaur?
There are 3 assemblers in this crate here.
Oh, okay. All good. I don't think I'm up to that point yet, mate. I'm still, the next research thing I've got to do is science level 2. I think.
Okay, the
Yeah,
wire.
science pack 2. That's what I'm working towards, research-wise. But thank you, that's good to know. We'll probably put that somewhere. I mean, BC will probably put that somewhere when he needs it. Damn it, I can't jump up there.
Yeah, you can only jump 1 block high. Kind of annoying.
Yeah, you have to put stairs in or tier the block.
The funny thing is, when the block's tiered, you can just run at it, and you'll just run up it.
Okay,
Well, I mean, if they're too high.
so that will be
Yeah,
18,
too high they won't, but 1 block high. You can just
24.
run right up it.
Yeah.
1, 2. Okay, that should get me to 30 for that. Will be brilliant, but am I going to have to do... Are we going to have to do the burner generator first?
Yes, that's what I would recommend. Is
Which is 20 of those. Okay, I have to just wait till yours is done. Yours is at...
so, and then Ham, something that makes this a little bit easier is set this assembler to the science pack, and then if you have any machine parts or Spectrum rods in your inventory, if you just press the down arrow, it'll just drop it in there and it'll start.
drop in there what it needs. So, because like if you're gonna make this, you're gonna need to throw in either the basic components of like the rods and the plates for it to change. Is it, and then it can make, can it make the components it needs for it? So like in my inventory, right, I can make the science parts, so it just makes the parts for the science kits as it needs.
Yeah, so it's the same kind of
So the assembler will do the same thing.
like
Yeah. Well, no, because in Satisfactory you have to individually make all different parts to funnel them into one product, right?
that's exactly what you have to do here.
So I can't just put rods and plates in this one, and then from the rods and plates it will construct the parts, and then it will construct the science kit.
Right, to fully automate it, you have to have another assembler that is set to make the machine parts out of the plates.
Okay.
The plates get brought into here with the Technum rods. And
Okay.
drop that in here, and it.
Because that's what I wanted to know. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Where did I see it? Okay. So yeah, because it's machine parts and Technum rods. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was question. That's what I wanted to know. Thanks. That cleared that up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring a belt over from the rods.
CG says, I hear this game is very much like Satisfactory, but cartoonish. Is that a fair comparison? It's more like, I don't think it's cartoonish. I would say it's more voxel based with, I mean, it is cartoonish, I guess. Like you can see the blocks and stuff yourself. But yeah, a bit Satisfactory meets Factorio. So those two games. And then, obviously with its own little differences, and then you can see the actual, yeah, it's kind of voxelated, like it's got Minecraft style terrain, but then this is the sort of, yeah, and I would say, you know what it reminds me of artistic wise? What's the, oh god, I can't think of the game, and I've played them so much too. What's the post-apocalyptic dystopian
Frostpunk?
Yeah, that.
No. They're oh crap. It's in my library, hang on. I'll be able to tell you here shortly. I don't know why it slipped my mind. One second. I've got to let stuff craft up. Oh, Borderlands. It's got a very Borderlands artistic style. Right, so I think so. Very Borderlands Mineland terrain. I mean Minecraft terrain. Borderlands artistic style. Satisfactory meets Factorio. That's a pretty good title if you ask me. So this conveyor belt is going to all the way across to here. And why are you putting this conveyor belt down this way?
Just because
To
the platform's
bring-
already there.
The conveyor belts don't need to be on the platforms, though.
No, but well, so is this so you can feed machine parts over here so we can get research going? Is this what this is doing? Okay.
Yeah, that's part of it. We also need to get. So he'll bring the Technum rods. We can connect it up to this one, and then on here we need to get the xenoferrite plates out and into another assembler.
Right. Let me do that. Let me work on that then. Let me see if I can do that assembler thing.
Obi KB.
You said you had another assembler, didn't you, Centaur? Or are they used?
Here, let me.
Oh no, you're right. I can make another one.
I grabbed them
He
because
grabbed
I
it.
didn't intend to grab multiple packs.
Can you just take one?
You can. I think shift.
I can split it. Yeah, I got it. Right. So I only need one. So if I want to do it.
And I'm starting the burner generator research. Oh, we should be able to find ignium.
Actually, give me some more of that.
Yeah, super close.
Running out of belts.
Found it.
Oh, cool. You can tab through different hotbars so you can have more than one hotbar worth of items. Okay, that's handy.
Yeah, and if you go into your settings, you can actually set it to have a maximum of 10, but then you have to cycle through all of them.
Right. Okay, man, so many games, inventory is either tab I or whatever. Hey, Stephen, how are you? And in this game, it's B. Like, why?
Yeah. it's
Why
like
you
they've
B?
never played a game like this before. Oh, let's pick something that's just completely different.
B for backpack. I see why they did it, but every other game's I for inventory, tab. Or tab. Centaur, I was about to... I'm putting this... Can you see me trying to put this here?
Yep.
Yes, he can.
Okay. I just didn't know if you were if you wanted to build here or something.
Nope. I'm
I'm just trying to think, because if you're trying to get... maybe it needs to go to this... No, I need room over there, though. Maybe we'll, get you like
area.
that. Okay. And then if I go... We need an in and an outie.
Hey, where do
Yep.
you want the rods to go in?
Need some...
Oh, to this thing here? Okay.
Yeah, the assembler that's sitting there near the research thing for now. As we get more stuff going, we can... There's no reason to keep everything small and compact. We can go very, very large. And you can go vertical if you want. I just find that harder to do.
Steven, another big sleeping today after a late night of killing all your villagers over winter. Steven, it's a time sink, that game, isn't it, Asker? You work so hard to keep them alive just for them to die instantly because they're idiots.
Are they idiots, or did you not prepare them well for the trials of...
Hey, mate, you don't get to say anything until you've played it. Mind you, you'll probably play it and go, yeah, I just learned from your mistakes, so I'm already brilliant at it.
Really been paying that close of attention to what you've been doing, so...
No, you've been pretty busy. You've been busy, mate. Working hard.
Yeah, I'm out of belts again. Oh, good, you have them. Okay.
You've been working your guts out, BC.
Fixed it.
Stop working so hard, mate.
So, Neon, do you see how underneath the thing... So that first block has to have a foundation under it to be able to transfer power. Yep. Perfect. Now it'll work.
Yeah,
Because it was saying no power
I
before.
forgot. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
So we need an any. Right, and an outie, yeah? Yep, I'm just gonna go like that.
I cannot say this. This or why can I not say this?
I don't know.
The blue stuff?
No, the red stuff. Ignore.
What about
How do I
You want me to start on it?
how do I make,
digging the...
is that in?
have access to it?
So is that going in?
So it'll
Intake.
say intake, and then if you need to toggle it, you can just hit the button on top to flip it to the other one. But what are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Well-
that's a little annoying. So
Oh, this button here.
go into this.
So that'll be,
It has to go into the smelter.
oh, okay, so I've done the wrong one, so I need another output there. Right. So this is why I wanted to do it, so I could get my head around it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Outputs
Yeah.
smelters.
Got it. Got it. I might move this. I might move this over one, to be honest. Now that I've got room. Yeah. I want to move this over one. So I can get that in, then belts, then about there, right? And then that will give me. That will give me an input here.
Need to get those plates over here. Oh,
That. Right, so that's... So that will now take plates, yeah, into there.
You got to change this blue one to output.
Yes, hang on.
So if you just hit the button on top, you can swap it. Yep.
Right, brilliant. Okay, so that's good.
This is only going to pull out of this last one because they're not connected. If you want it to feed from both of them, you have to set it up a little bit different.
Right, yeah, there's 2 smelters, yeah. But I could still pull it out of the back side of it and swing it around, couldn't I, and connect it that way?
Yeah. And
so let me do that.
On the front end, where we have one belt that just runs between the machines and then a couple of loaders to load and unload, you could do the same thing here.
Can I put a junction on this? Is that what you're saying?
We don't have the junctions researched yet.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it's something we can research later. So you can have conveyor belt junctions.
They're not junctions in the same way that you think of in Satisfactory. They are, they're called load balancers, and all it lets you do is either split or merge a belt. You can't, I mean, you can bring other things in if you want, but then you're just combining things. And this game doesn't have a very good, like, filter mechanism to do what they call like a sushi belt.
So
I've been reluctant to use that. Okay, and so you see how here it says that there's no foundation?
Oh, okay.
Block that's...
Is that this one here?
There, yeah, that very first block has to have a foundation under it because the loaders and unloaders use power also.
Right, okay. Can do that. So I was about to question that. So that would do it?
Yep, and then as soon as you do it, you should start seeing stuff come out.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, good. Good teaching. You're a good teacher. You should do it as a job.
And it looks like Leon set up the, getting the machine parts in there, so now we've fully automated.
Like, okay, here's what I'm thinking.
The science packs.
Here's what I'm thinking, you guys. I know we're all busy running around trying to get stuff done, but if we can get and Centaur, our brains in the right frame of mind for this, we could restart without the tutorial and build something from the scratch, you know what I mean? And get something going a bit better, so it's not hodgepodge all over the place. But if you guys are happy to just keep cracking on from here, we can. But
keep going from here, because it's like all the tutorial does is it just gives you access to
everything you need to know.
You basically what you do to get CBB out and starting like the initial research.
The other thing is, when
done,
you already set the recipe in this to do machine parts, didn't you? Yep. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I already know how to do that. You just change recipe. Okay. Who did?
Yeah.
Centaur.
So I did.
Okay.
Oh, and you're
well, because in order to make science packs, we needed that, and then we need to feed the science pack.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just trying to learn. That's all. No, that's all. That's all good. No, because I saw you doing it before over the other things, so I had to play. So I was just curious. That's all. Just curious. It's all good. So what's this machine here then? This new one going up. This is going to make the science kits, is it? Is this a different kind of assembler?
No, this is the research center that you built.
Oh crap! Yeah, it is too. Why? Because I just completely forgot about the research center. So now you're going to feed Oh, okay. So this is making the
research and just put it directly in there. That
way,
whenever we set research,
I'm also going to drop those in there, and then I'm going to start doing science pack 2 after that. Have we done that? Continue. Okay, so we're waiting for that.
Let the burner finish, because that's going to be our key to having at least decent power until we get to the high voltage stuff.
Oh yeah, no, that's all right. I was just looking.
Now that we've got this automated, it shouldn't take too long. Oh, damn, we got 32 in there.
I just put a heap in there because I was handcrafting 30 before.
Sweet. Awesome. Good work. The burner's filled. Actually, I'm gonna go grab the other.
I got a heap of stuff to drop in here too, so I can keep
and bring them over so they're all in the same spot.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So, I mean, they're barely even scratching this stuff at the moment. There's a lot of ore in here still. I mean, I know we're gonna burn through a lot to do what we need to do, but yeah. Okay. Little fella, what do you want? Nothing yet. Okay. So now it's just about, now it would become while you're waiting is to almost tidy things up and get things just working probably more efficient while you sort of wait a bit, is it? That's generally what I would do.
Because what we can do is, because you see how these belts are backing up here with the plates?
Yep.
At least on the one belt, like they're
Yep.
backing up. We could siphon some off of that belt, and then the Technum rod belt that Neon built, have another assembler, and start making the foundation pieces. Because you're just going to need a metric boat.
Yeah, okay, I like that idea. Yep. So,
And so, I mean, if belts are backing up, that means that it's not using all of the resources. So it's certainly not going to hurt to get it. And we still have plenty of extra capacity on these initial belts that we can build up our smelting capability.
so we don't even we could just totally divert this second smelter that's backed up, and we could just have another factory assembler making
Yeah,
foundations. Is that what we want to do?
if you come over to the back side of the assembler that you set up, we can just bring this out to here.
Yep, and put it into another, so we could just bypass this one almost.
Yeah, and put it into another one, and then Neon. I don't have enough to do the whole thing.
I've got
Neon
foundations
around
here.
too. And we just bring those together that we can feed into a single assembler that
Right.
gives us, that builds the
No
what
more
do you call
filling
them?
that biomass burner by hand for you.
The plates.
It's time to upgrade to
Or
the
not the
burner
plates, the
generator
foundations.
and dig up ignium ore for automated power production. Let's power up our future.
Okay, so ignium ore time. So we have to use the scanner, or is our scanner now the scanner that we've got?
The scanner, once you get that research, it will just automatically be.
Ignium ore.
Yeah, and there's some over there. I already dug out some of it, so
Oh.
it's a little bit easier.
Okay.
I did not build that. I didn't build that.
Build what?
The pulling stuff out of the ground. That was not me.
I did that. I did this. I had already started.
Is there other ignium? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see this. Is there other ignium ore, or is that it?
There is not. Oh well, actually there is. There's some ignium ore really far to the north and really far to the northeast. I don't. Can you pull up your map on the? If you press M, that brings up a map.
Right, I can see it. And really far, and over near that water.
Yes.
Right.
'Cause I went and run,
And down to the south.
and so it looks like we all get the same thing. So yeah, those. Now, like the
There's a
gray,
closer one down here to the south.
that's xenoferrite ore.
Ignium ore.
no, you're looking at something. Yep. No, you're right. I was looking at something different. You were like really far down. Because I went for a run a little while ago and just started doing some stuff. And you see like how there's gray patches.
Well, the map's quite big, hey? Is this world quite big?
It's like Minecraft. It's basically infinite.
Oh, good. Okay.
Go much further than where I'm normally at, but it's infinite.
So let's get this other. So what do we do about the power? We're doing power first, or are we just going to let the burners burn out? We should do power, yeah.
Yeah, power is probably the best thing to do, and then you can let the burners burn out and get rid of them, or use them as backup in the event that, like I've had issues where like my power's completely died, and that's a very frustrating thing to have happen.
Yes, no bueno.
Okay.
It's fixable, but it's definitely frustrating because then you're just. It's not like Satisfactory where you can set it and forget it kind of thing. You're always
Get it?
like babysit
Get
the
it.
whole thing.
So logistics container. So you can split recipes in that, can you? In a logistics container? Or you can put is it like just a cargo box where you can put multiple components in and draw from?
Box.
Okay, so
For a buffer, or if it's something like the
if you want to put combined parts in and then feed the parts from that into an assembler or something.
you can do that, but because you don't have any real way of regulating what you get out of it,
Well, yeah, you do by what you're inputting into it, yeah. So if we just input machine parts and copper, say there's something that needs copper and machine parts, and we feed it into that box, and then from that box, there'd be no point doing that. You would just feed the parts straight into whatever you were doing. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem. It seems like a bit of a.
It's overkill, and B.
Yeah,
if
that is.
One of the parts fills up the box more quickly than the other one.
Yeah.
Eventually, the other part is going to not have any room, and you're just going to run out.
That's no good.
You don't have any way of saying, like, I want only 200 of the one thing and 200 of the other thing. You'd have to use 2 separate boxes, and at that point, the only time that I use the boxes is as a way to create a buffer, or if it's something that I want to, like, siphon some off so I have some resource to go pick up to have foundations or conveyor belts or something like that.
Yep.
All right, looks like we just built a third
Yeah,
thing here.
Yeah, I just added another smelter and another miner. So you can rearrange it however you want.
No, that's fine. I mean, that was what I was going to work on, because I'm trying to work on things that just increase productivity, but let Ham learn the game more.
Yep.
I was just going to build the power burner thingy, but I don't know if others are already doing that.
No, you can go build that.
But then we also need to build the second assembly line out here so we can, like you said, we can start making foundations. Someone can do the power. I'll do the. Okay, let me have a go at this. I'm just struggling because now all our plates are getting sucked up. I'm trying to get some.
Yeah, that's why Neon put a second one there, because it was getting chewed up, and that's part of what I was going to work on, was getting things set up that we have more throughput on there, so we have more of them coming in, because the smelters aren't storing any, which is fine.
Hang on. So Neon's put it there. But where did you put another one up?
What?
So there's 3 smelters here.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
We only had 2 originally.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get some plates in my inventory so I can make something. That's all.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. It's really not.
Or is that
You can stand
more?
they're going straight out?
Yeah, you can stand over the belt.
You can, because I was looking at that. Can you pull them up from? Oh, okay, you can too. Ah, okay. Right. That helps then.
The other thing that you can do when you get in a situation like this is put a container in to feed your resources into, and use.
We were just talking about that container.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, then that's good. Thank you, though. What I'm gonna do. I just want to, I want to have a little factory set up making foundations. That's all. So,
can we research the second lane loader? I'm going to do that if that's okay. Is there something else you're really jonesing to do, Ham?
No, I'm just working through the list as it was, but go nuts.
Yeah,
the second lane is going to make things a lot easier to do, because I can reconfigure what we've got going on here without having to rip the whole thing up and rebuild it.
Dan says, how'd you like your KCD music? I enjoyed it, Dan. I want to try and put some even shorter clips of that in the stream and have it as like a if you guys say something in chat or whatever, or something that can come up. I'm trying to figure out ways, because you can do it on Twitch easy, but on YouTube it's a lot harder, where I can have it's integrated things where you guys can actually activate sound effects and stuff through chat, and I'm trying to get that sorted without having to pay or anything. It'd be like a free thing, but I'm trying. There's
like Streamlabs or something. Like, isn't there like a point thing that you can do?
Yeah, so I've actually got to look at it all first though and try and figure it out. But I know that there is a way you can do it. So it's just going to take a whole day to sit down. Like it literally, for me, it takes me a whole day to learn all these new things. And I mean, that's the only way I've ever learned how to do anything, is just sit down and watch other people and go through tutorial videos after tutorial videos and then try and piece it all together myself. Because I don't...
So does that mean you watched porn before you ever laid with a woman?
No.
You got to watch other people do it before you can do it?
No, look. BC, I'm pretty old. Back in my days, we only had magazines, mate.
You know you walked into that.
Alrighty then.
You're welcome, chat.
In fact, when I was a kid, the news agency up the road, they had one bin at the back where they would throw all their old magazines that they never sold, and literally the bin was just full of nudie magazines. So me and the neighbours, like all the other kids in the neighbourhood, used to ride our BMX bikes up to the dumpsters behind the news agency and pull all the magazines out. Kids. I need one of those. Am I going to need 2 assemblers though, aren't I? Just one.
Can we not use the container to put stuff in?
What am I going to need? I don't know. It's because I'm learning all this. I just have to have a play with it and see how I go, I think. Give me some conveyor belts and a couple of outputs. Okay, let's see how we go here. So, what's this assembler up here? Who's doing what up here with this?
Put that down. I'm not sure what I'm doing with it yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to expand our xenoferrite plate. Please don't put that there.
Okay, well, I was going to make a foundations assembly line.
Right. I'm trying to make it that our xenoferrite plates. Just give me a few minutes and I'll be out of the way.
But I put all these lovely foundations down here so I could do this.
Oh, those are helpful.
Yeah, clearly.
I have 4 more smelters if you want.
That's all good. I'll take my bat and ball and I'll go somewhere else.
I have 4 more smelters if you want.
Holy smelters, Batman. Okay.
No, don't do that. Stop.
Johnny says, teacher, how far have you gone with your homework, Johnny? Little Johnny. About 8 kilometers, miss. I went home with it and came back with this with it this morning. Classic.
Okay, so we need plates still.
Yeah, so Dan, back to your KCD music thing. I want to try and get an integration way that you guys can periodically like do stuff in chat where it activates, like say the KCD music for a reason, or say, you know, you guys would have access to the "that's what she said" button and that sort of stuff. You know, I want to make it more interactive for you guys.
Nothing could possibly go wrong with that.
Exactly.
That's the beauty of it, though, don't you think, Neon? Isn't that?
Depends on how you define that.
I think that's
So slow.
I think what could go wrong giving chat access to stuff like that.
Okay, we're gonna make some extra rods over here.
You know what I would like in this game? A third person. All right, so I'm going to take a bio break while we watch BC do what he's got to do here. Back in a sec.
Good luck.
Come on, Hank, I'll take you outside, buddy.
Okay.
Come on. Go out inside.
Need some rods.
You need plates.
Probably.
Well, I put up another smelter over there, so we should be
Okay.
getting some more.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm actually doing pretty good right now. The Technum stuff we don't use a whole bunch of. I should be able to just pick stuff up off the conveyor belt for now and feed what I need. Come on, second lane loader, you're almost done. You're what I need. Now we're cooking with gas. The second lane loader, like, you know how in Factorio you've got the red arm that does like the longer thing? Like, these things are so invaluable.
Yeah, I used it on my first map. I stopped when I got to the big water power, or the steam turbine.
Yep.
And squirreled off with something else.
Okay, so that's making those. So now I need one more. Start feeding you again. Oh, I guess I can leave that. So Ham has something to work with. And around. And we'll just go this way. Yeah. And now we have a surplus of the xenoferrite plates. There's no way this one assembler is going to chew through all of that.
Nice.
And then we should also be able to keep a really steady supply of the...
Hank didn't want to go outside. It's actually quite cold here, and the sun's like behind the clouds. Overcast and cold.
Jealous. I want some cold weather.
He's rugged up in the blanket.
Have at it. Do what you want. So this belt of xenoferrite plates that are coming out here.
Is that the spare plates, is it, that I can use?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've got 8 smelters making those plates now. So that should be more than enough. And then you can also, we're feeding the research thing right now, so that'll make life a little bit easier.
Right, so you were just researching these so you could get double rows. I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, because if you come over here and look at the smelters, if you look at them, they're like this is the blue or purple.
I see them. Yep, intake, outtake. Yep.
I can put the belts on the same side.
Yep.
And that way I can have one as an input, one as the output on the same side. It takes much less space. And it also makes it a little bit easier because if you really want to get fancy, then you can take something else and work it right in the middle and pull things off of the like the xenoferrite plate belt over top of the the other item there. But okay. And so is that what you're working on, Ham, is the foundations?
Yeah, I want to get up foundation assembly. So to do that, I've ironically got to make some more foundations first.
Well, good thing is just grab Technum rods and plates, and craft away. And the thing is, whatever you use, it's actually, you get 10 foundations per, so.
Yeah, that's actually quite good.
Okay, I have brought the red one over here.
Were you doing power, are you, Centaur?
If you see, I have the Ignium here.
Yeah.
What?
That didn't...
I have...
Okay. I'll just take your word for it. Right. That should be enough, I think. With that. Only got 10. Okay. Make another heap.
Oh, yeah. PC.
Yep.
What do we do with the ignium? Or
You build what are they called? You build burner generators, and then you feed the mine that you have there. You feed
Okay, so-
the ore into the burner generator, and then it will burn that, and they produce 1.8
this way.
megawatts of power, where the little burner things that we've created are like 600 kilowatts. And that way you're at least automating power production.
95.
Now, if I...
Apparently we're using a lot of power because the power grid's strained. So Ham, if you look at the panel of any electrically powered thing
Oh, that one just went power out.
side,
Yeah, the power's just
It'll
going out
say-
up there, so I can't see it.
it'll say grid. Oh, because we are just straight up out of fuel.
Yep.
Okay, I'm making one burner.
I'll do so. Just in the interim, I'm gonna do some harvesting.
Yeah, I just dropped a bunch in there, so we're good.
Do we need 2 burners or 1?
One for now, but we're gonna need. I think my current build, which isn't very big, I have 4. But I also haven't been pushing research very hard. You can jump from the burner generators to the steam power real quickly.
Right, you can see here what we're producing and what we're actually using. We're using all of it.
Well, so keep in mind with the burners, they only create as much power as is
It's
necessary.
required.
Yep. So
What's a burner output then? One burner. What's its
the
output?
maximum burner output is 600 kilowatts.
Doesn't
Right.
it be on the foundation?
So at the moment, we
Yes.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, so if you look at the items, when you go to build it, it'll say foundation required, low voltage grid. Eventually it'll say high voltage grid, those kind of things. And so it tells you, it gives you a little bit of information about it as you're building
Right.
it.
The okay, I probably need one of those, I reckon.
Do what?
I
just put some fuel in it.
Yeah, as here where I am, I already have this here, and we just need to put it in.
Oh, I see.
You have a spare.
Put the old rampies in. The old rampy dampy.
Oh, I gotta put a gizmo on there.
No, don't make that. Don't make that. Stop.
Okay, now I gotta fix what I just did.
Okay, so I want one of these, I think.
Should it be?
Then
And I'm messing with the Technomrod production right now, so there's gonna be a little bit of a surface interruption, but it'll be back in a moment.
Like this. Yes.
Okay, I'll go get
That was weird.
the wood out of here. There we go.
We need
okay. So with this, just give me one of those.
Yeah, that's working.
Good.
Hey, what happened? What happened there? Oh, you're working on the rods over there, BC?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, we'll go there.
Just about to get things connected back up that it'll
can go out.
feeding back over there.
Gotcha.
After playing a little bit, you get used to kind of how to make things so you can expand it. So, just trying to get things set up that it's a little bit easier to.
Alright, let's go. I don't want machine parts. I'll have to pull rods from out that way. Are you changing the whole rod setup, eh?
Yeah, they should be on their way.
Oh no, okay. You're not changing them.
Supply now.
It's all. You're not changing them at this end, though, are you? No, so all good.
No, I'm just changing the production side of it.
Alright, gotcha. It's gonna go like
We've got
that.
2 miners over here. We're like saturating a belt, so I figured we might as well do that. And I can come get some more, or just swipe some rods, really, and make more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And then I'll be able to help with the power centaur if you haven't gotten it figured out.
We got it, but we need one more burner, so we have.
Okay, well I've got a burner in my inventory, so I'll be over shortly.
A burner phone. Something dodgy going on here. You do.
Hey, don't you judge. You know what it's like having those
Dodgy.
super special secret jobs?
I had burner passports, not burner phones.
Aren't you special? Wait, what the hell did I just do? That was not.
All right.
No,
So,
CBB happy.
what I'm actually gonna do is this. I need some xenoferret plates.
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods.
Now
But given the
that
task at
should
hand,
be a nice
soon we
solid
might have to scale it up even further.
frame of
For
those.
now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Yay, celebrating a victory.
Yay, victories.
Generator all. I guess that makes sense. Is this the only burner generator that we've got right now? Because I'll set up a
Yeah.
second one. I'm going to change the configuration of the belt a little bit, though, to make it a little easier.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nope.
Do we have any more?
There.
Oh, actually, I guess just.
I have.
Oh, I'm good. Input.
Damn it. I don't like that I can't, I have to go into craft it, but that's fine. It's fine, it is what it is. It's gonna go in there.
Oh, you can do it like this.
Hey!
Yeah,
I did a thing.
this is one of the things that I try to do when I do this is I try to make it that the belts are just
You got it.
they run along the machines, and that way you can build as many machines as you need in order to
You mean like you've done here with the doubles? I see what you're doing. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
so,
Now we have to be.
oh wait, what? No, don't do that.
Did you put? IO?
It's fine, it'll just burn through it and then it'll start picking up the other stuff. And it wasn't on purpose, but
This is working a treat. This foundation, I put a storage at the end, so we've just got a whole storage thing for the foundations to feed into.
perfect. That and that's a really good like idea to do it that way, because then it'll build up to 1600, and that's quite a bit.
Yeah, and that way we can just
Really
when we want to just lay out a big deck to build a new area, we can just go right, bang, foundation's done, like that.
Yep.
Right, what else can we do like that? I like, give me another job like that. Like, because it's just helping me get my head around it, so I can, you know, every one of those.
Come over here, because obviously we have the Technum rods. Neon got the copper coil set up, or whatever it's called.
Yep.
A wire
Cool. I saw that. Yep. So what else do we want to start producing?
So if you want to get electronic components, because that's really the end of the Technum stuff, there's not a whole lot there, but you're going to use the living daylights out of electronic components. Like, you need that for so much stuff.
So I'll start making some electronic components, and do we want it? Do we want them just fed into another storage?
You can feed them into a storage, so at least you have the ability to handcraft. What I found to be pretty effective in this game is creating something called a main bus, where I have basically not everything, because I've learned what I can and can't get, or what I need to do and what I don't need to do. But I just have everything going in one direction, and then I pull things off, craft, and then like bring it back to the main bus as I need.
Okay. Well, let's keep it simple, Simon, for the moment.
Box.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it in the box for now. It's like the main bus thing is.
I haven't put that many hours into this game yet.
It's very space intensive, and it has its own like limitations.
Okay, we have one more assembler inside here.
Ham will need that to do the electronic components.
You can, mate. I can make another one. It's fine. Go nuts. Go nuts.
And then we don't need to feed these burners anymore. The biomass burners. We can just let them run through their biomass.
Yeah.
Not bad though to keep them there, because like I just had to kill a couple of plants, so I'm actually just going to run over, and unless we use plants for anything else later on, I'm just going to dump them in the biomass burner.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that. There's a couple of crafting things, or you can just destroy it, which is what I do, because just
dump it in the bio burner.
There's
May as well get some use out of it.
It's certainly not going to hurt.
Okay, so
what research do you want to be working on?
Right.
Science Pack 2s?
Yeah, why not?
Or do you want splitters? Larger inventory?
Splitters aren't bad. Larger inventories are always good.
We'll do splitters first then. The Science Pack 2, then we have to automate making the Science Pack 2s.
So these
is fun in and of itself.
These copper wires, these hang on, what's I think
the wire coil.
Wire coils, where are they getting fed to? Nowhere at the moment. They're just stacking up in here.
They're stacked up to their maximum.
Well, I'll add a storage for them too. Center, I'm gonna put foundations right there, mate, all the way along there.
He'll just pop up. Like foundations over top of him, he'll just leap into the air.
No, the box that he put there.
Oh, yeah, that you'll have to get rid of.
Okay, I was putting for you foundation. I can take it down.
I'm gonna put a large storage out here and feed the stuff into it. That's all.
Yeah, but so you don't have to run all the way to back. I put with 200 more.
What's that for? I've already got a heap on me. I had like 300 plus on me.
Yeah, you need more. I'm putting 200 inside this.
Okay. That. And so we'll go. Get 2 more of those. I'll need another one of those. 2 more of those. Okay.
I have more.
Oh no, I need to get some actual plates to do what I gotta do. But thank you. 1 sec. We'll be back.
I have assemblers if you want.
Alright, so what's the next big thing we gotta make? What's our goal here? We gotta build a rocket, have we?
No, that's not. No, this game is all about, like, the end game is really more about making money.
Making money.
But you don't get to that until quite a bit further down the tech tree.
Right. There'll be one of them. Heap of these. 2 more of them. 3, 4. Another. No, I don't need that. Okay, whatever. Can I cancel? Oh, I can cancel that. Sweet. Okay, so...
Yeah, if you left or right click on the things that you started creating, you can cancel them.
That's fine.
For enough for me to be able to just jump on it.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
That should be everything. Is there trains in this gun?
No, I think part of the roadmap is they are talking about trains. But there are cargo ships that you can use, but they're not... Like, some of the stuff that they've done, it's not very, like, I guess, intuitive in that you don't have the, like, cargo ship, it only takes things one direction. You can't have it pick up things and take
right.
direction.
Okay.
Which is really frustrating. Let's stop.
Put that. Oh no, I don't want to put that there actually. That way you can't access the monitor, which sucks. Well, I can offset them. Offset them. No, I can't. Right, I'll leave a gap.
So there's one assembler behind you. Small one here.
Oh, okay. No, you hold on to that in case you need it. But thank you. I'll be right with this. Thank you. You hold on to that one in case we got something else to whip up. That goes there. Yep. And output. And then you're gonna be that. And then we're gonna go that. That. Groovy. Okay. I think, yeah, that will go like that.
Now we're researching much faster.
I have for you.
Nice. So that will start making.
I can put down here.
What's going on here? Yeah, that's good. And that'll start doing that. Okay, I think I've got my head around this now. Right. Oh, okay, I see. Hang on, no, that's not right. Right. Well, actually, that is right. Hang on, I'll get this. I'm going to redo this. Okay, so what we're going to do... I'm going to set the assembler to be here. 1, 2, gap 2. Now set that to be there. Then I'm going to set this to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That.
You dancing?
Yep. 1, 2, 2. With Centaur. Doing the dancing.
Why are we
Yes.
researching lights?
So that's gonna go into there.
Because I don't like dark.
Oh, you're going that way, Centaur, are you?
No.
I was just gonna go like that.
Like,
Oh, he's
Neon's
restarts
been
lights.
gone for like 20 minutes, and he just goes back like,
What? I'm on here.
lights.
I've been running
stayed
around
here
looking.
forever.
Okay, and that will be
No, I just came back.
output. This is going to be that. Okay, so, and then it's going to go... Centaur, do you want to set up rods coming from the back of here over to this, if you can, please? That will do that then.
Forgot what's this other this other mineral rock that's we haven't researched yet.
And then that way, do you have enough? I can get a couple of things out if you need.
I put it wrong place.
See how fast that was?
Yeah, it's because I have 3 research things up, and I'm building
I saw
5
that.
assemblers to create it.
I need more.
I got a big one here. I can put a large one down just until we... Oh, you need more conveyor belts.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah. This is a small
Wait.
one I have here.
Make the machine work.
Right, so that should now mean... Hey, there we go. And we're starting to make... Like, there they come. We did a thing. We did a thing.
Yeah.
Are you feeling a little
And
spooked
then
when
you
it's
need
dark?
to
No
make
worries,
more,
BB.
you know,
We
with-
can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
Capture.
So it's 3 rods to 6 6 wire.
So maybe more wires.
Nah, it's just slow. I think it's just slow to make electronics, that's all.
Well, and I wouldn't worry too much about like what the numbers that they say you need. I mean, they do translate to how much you need for like input and output, but it's really more of
I'm not really worried, to be honest.
per minute, 40 per minute, and then you're going to get 20 per minute, which
Right.
we have more than enough that we're getting created right now.
Yeah.
That should work.
I just wanted to put a storage here, so we always had like a backlog of them as well.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I do that all the time.
Just so there's like,
Grab those because it's
Yeah.
faster to
yeah.
that than craft it from scratch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just having a little backlog of them in there. Okay, cool.
Theoretically, everything is made from, well, just about everything is made from the Technum rods and the Xenoferrite plates. Eventually, we start getting things like steel and concrete.
So what are you making in these ones here? Are these all just machine part assemblers?
Nope, these are making research. Oh, I didn't actually turn them on yet. That would be why they're not doing anything. Just trying to expand our research production.
Roger.
And we have 3 research stations, because if you do that, it increases the speed with which we actually get research completed.
Right.
Yeah, power. So we're already pushing 2.4, 2.5 megawatts of our available 3.6. So it might not hurt to look at expanding that a little bit more. But we're doing all right now.
Whoa.
Nurse back down.
Okay. So, let's have a look at what we're researching here.
Just inventory size right now. And then I was going to go for Science Pack 2, because a lot of the other stuff that is currently on the
Hang on, so have you got 3 researchers working on the one thing? Is that what that's going on?
Yeah, so
So that will that speed up the research time?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does. Yeah, what I end up doing in my builds is I'll have 10 research things going on, and then each research pack will have 10 assemblers dedicated to building those research packs. And eventually they'll build up to the point where you can just do research back to back to back to back.
Right.
And then it goes fairly quick, but obviously as you get further in and you're doing like 4 or 5 research packs, it like you need like 200 of them at 30 seconds each. So it still adds up. The time is still pretty significant.
Amy said in chat, Neon is way ahead of Carl. Yeah, screw Carl, Amy.
What?
You're building lights before Carl got scared of the lights.
Oh.
So let me have a look.
I wish they were a little better lights.
Yeah, they don't really provide a lot of...
That's under decor. What's
Yeah,
that?
it'd be into the decorations.
Don't tell Johnny, I'll be in trouble if there's decorations.
Well, and so this is where it is, unlike Factorio, this is a little bit more like Satisfactory in that you can actually build like structures around your factories and stuff like that. I never have, because it's just not something that...
Yeah, that's
Like
a time
it-
thing.
I like in Satisfactory, like Satisfactory's got a little bit more realistic to it when it comes to like being able to build big buildings and that sort of stuff as well, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just itching to play Satisfactory because I want to build the rail, I want to build the big factories, I want to like, yeah, I didn't quite get there when I was doing my little practice run.
Well, and the thing about Satisfactory that I like is
Oh yes, you've illuminated my
it's
perspective.
designed well
Things are
for the
looking exceptionally
verticality
bright
with
around
the
here.
like the conveyor lifters or whatever they're called,
Yeah.
where you can basically take things straight up. Here you have to do like this spiral thing and eventually get elevators, but the elevators aren't all that good.
I mean, still early access, so they might have that come later.
Yeah, yep.
Elevated junctions and stuff. Right. So we're just waiting for research now, yeah? Because what's our next step?
Let's-
What I need to do is, where are we up to in terms of the bouncing ball?
He wants us to put lights down, and then there was something else. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Where-
Except I wish the
Oh, science pack.
Oh wait, hang on. It'll be in the. If I bring up, oh my gosh, what's my journal? Maybe it was F2, was it? No, F1.
F1.
Is there a journal here?
Well, when you say journal, like, are you talking about like a quest log?
Yeah.
No, you have to go talk to old boy to do the quest log thing, because there's really not quests.
The little robot.
Yeah, you just talk to him and he'll let you know what's going on. And the only thing he needs us to do is research Science Pack 2s, which
Which is what we're doing right now. Yeah.
you see how
Just
quickly
waiting
it's
on
going.
that.
Like, I just started it and it's already at 25%. With the 3 research hours there, it goes a little bit faster. Oh, a lot.
Johnny says, "Did you hear that laughing loud, too loud, is illegal in Hawaii? They're only permitted to aloha."
Aloha. Yeah, I've heard that one.
So Dan, if Dan's still there, how did your results go, friendo, at the doctors? I know you've had a bit of a scare this week, but how did these results go? Better or okay? Holy snapping foundations. Right, well. Is there a quick... Oh, there is a quick click. Shift click. Okay,
Yeah.
at least they did one thing right. Shift click.
Yeah. The only thing is I have like the toggle like run thing, so I don't have to hold shift down to run around. And anytime you press shift, it toggles it on and off. And just wait till we get jetpacks.
I want jetpacks now. It's just waiting business.
I wonder, I mean, I don't have jetpacks in the world that I'm have right now, but I wonder if I were to like load my game if I could host that game.
Yeah, you could. It looked like you could. It looked like you could do that.
Because I could bring you in there and just show you what the buff
Yeah.
concept looks like.
Yeah. We should do that just when we get towards the end here.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll go in and have a look. So the science kits here, oh yeah, they're feeding into it that way. That intake's there, and that's a bypass, right? Gotcha.
Yeah, and so what'll happen is the machines purposely don't take in the full stack of everything. So you'll notice that like the input is only showing like 3. It will only take in 3, so as long as you're able to produce more than that, then further machines down the line can get materials as well, which is pretty nice that it doesn't like try to fill it up completely. It doesn't fill up the buffer before it moves on. So it's like a poor man's manifold.
Right.
We are making great progress. New exciting blueprints are coming up, exactly as the disaster protocol suggests. BB, any updates on the station? No, not yet.
Research next.
Okay, we'll follow the protocol and continue to expand until you have news for us.
Easy.
What?
Okay.
Layer 2 for explosives.
We don't get explosives until... I mean, we can do explosive stuff, but we don't have tier 2 research packs, so I
I'm
wouldn't
just asking.
done any of that stuff yet.
Dan, I was just asking how you got on this week, friendo, at the hospital today. I mean, on Friday.
We have science too.
Right, but we're not crafting science 2 yet. We need to get that automated to make our life easier, which, if I remember right, is conveyor belts, which we don't have automated, and what are they called? Foundations. So that's probably the next thing to work on, is automating conveyor belts and then merging conveyor belts and foundations so we can make science pack 2s to feed into our research centers or whatever they're called.
Balance.
But let Ham do stuff. He needs to learn. Oh, he disappeared.
Don't know what he's barking at. Don't know what he's barking at. Team?
Fine, just abandon us. Ooh. Whatever. Whee!
Okay.
You alright, Ham?
Oh, yeah. And sorry, team, just one sec. Gotta reply to these. Okay. So, Dan, the hospital changed one of your blood pressure meds, told you to reduce salt intake. You also had high cortisol reading. You have another 2 blood tests. Okay, so tablets. Ugh. Bedtime tablets. And then what? So then you'll have to, so how long do you have to do that for before they're going to just check again to make sure it's heading in the right direction? And then should it be okay, friendo? I hope so. Right. Do our little robots ever run out of power? They just go forever.
Our little robots go forever.
We go forever.
They're damn near
Right.
indestructible too.
So what are we actually working on now? Nothing. We're just waiting.
We need to be making Science Pack 2s, which
Right.
is conveyor belts and what do you call them? Foundations. So we need to automate conveyor belt production.
Okay. So for conveyor belts, it is
Machine parts and xenoferrite plates.
right. So plates, and so we've got to feed more plates, and we've got the machine parts here. They're going back the other way. Oh, they're coming out of there. Yeah. Okay.
You want to see a fancy trick?
You got the splitter now, have you? It's not really a fancy trick. That's just a splitter.
All right, but it's still helpful.
It is very helpful. Can we go back this? Yeah, go back there. Okay. It'd be good if you could turn it around here and you could have one way, one the other way. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Rather than doing a U-turn. No.
Yeah, the like the satisfactory part of me is just like I wish there was some slicker things.
Yeah.
Satisfactory,
Same.
but it's not the end of the world. It's
No.
So, and then the other thing is we need to get...
Can you not have a ramp? Can you not have a ramp?
Hold R, and then go to the slope downside.
Hey, what? Hold R.
Or, I'm sorry, not R. The right mouse button.
R. Ah, right. Yeah, that's better.
And
Right.
around there you go. Perfect.
Okay.
I have one conveyor there.
Perfect. I was going to say, I'm out of conveyors. All right, so, okay, we just set up the same thing. I do like that. You can just bridge like that. That's good, at least.
And we need also this for the plates.
Let's get some more foundations done out here, hey?
And I'm going to just change the configuration of this a little bit so we can just use the plates that are coming down instead of having to do anything different.
Good job.
So, change this a little bit.
Okay.
That's an input, right?
Because we can just go... Hey, TPG. Alright, so what we want to do, like, steal all of those. Steal them all. I want it all.
That's what she said.
I want it all. I want it all. I want it now. What I'm going to do BC. I'm gonna bring, if we bring these belts across the front of this, because I'm gonna put these two storages next to each other, and then you'll see what I mean. Just so we got the storages next to each other, basically. So if we can have that like that.
Dropping the assembler for you.
And then what we'll do...
Yeah, and I dropped some conveyor belts.
Got him. I was just getting things set up that we had the line of materials.
Actually, you know what? Not that one yet.
So that should give
Not
them
that
the
one
ability
yet.
to do that.
That.
Because these last two, especially this last one, stacks up the plate. Last smelter.
Okay, so we want to go...
Okay, how many assemblers do you have on you?
that.
I don't have any assemblers on me right now.
And then we want to go... Bang.
I only create assemblers when I need them.
Bang.
No, I'm talking about VanHam. Ham.
I just make it as I go. I just make them as I need them. Right, so this one will be set up for conveyor belts, yeah?
Yeah.
And then... have to upset the production line here for a second. What's going on? What are you playing at the moment, TPG? Okay, and then give me some rods. Rockin' rods. Rockin' Rod Stewarts. Oh, Roblox. Good old Roblox, eh? Does nobody play Minecraft anymore? Why explain to me why Roblox over Minecraft? That's what I want to know. What are the fundamental differences?
Not a clue. Never played Roblox. I've only ever heard about it.
Yeah, same. We want plates in there. Right. And we want these two. No, machine parts, isn't it? Ah.
I brought
Yeah,
machine.
that's
I had
fine.
a belt of machine parts coming right towards you.
Yeah. I just wondered why you switched that around. I was about to take rods in there, but I was like, oh no, we don't want rods. Are we gonna want? No, we can do it later if we need to. I was gonna put yeah, we just do it later if we need. Okay.
We need more plates because there are none going through.
Yeah, we got no plates being fed through because they're all getting eaten. No, some are coming through. No, they're not. They're not.
Okay. Easy.
They're not.
We can fix that.
I
I
have
don't know if it's a great idea to. We might just have to create a second second smelter line.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
You can take plates out of the very last smelter out the back and run them down there. Just take the output off the main belt because they're just stacking up.
Oh, that the wrong way.
Just gonna keep working on our cosmetic research for the time being until we get.
Okay, and then that will. That. And then that'll get filled up with that. Okay, so. You can take, I guess, if we're not going to have the plates running from this side here, you can take that belt straight out of there then. Roblox is a game with many games inside it created by other people. Isn't Minecraft the same though? And it's multiplayer, so you can play with people. Isn't Minecraft?
Minecraft is multiplayer.
Yeah. I think Minecraft though is do you have to pay for
Create games in the game.
well there is though, isn't there? You can create everything inside it. But no, I get what you mean by different games. I do get that. But Minecraft has different it's got a lot of exploration and scenarios you have to work through, isn't it though? Minecraft? Portals you have to go through, like it's just endless, isn't it? Minecraft, like that. Minecraft has servers, whereas Roblox you can play local co-op, can't you? Or you can just, yeah. Can you play with Steam friends through Roblox as opposed to Minecraft? Because Minecraft's its own sort of server entity, isn't it? Which is highly, I mean, it's a bit, yeah, it's frustrating they do that. Right, so this belt here, kind of redundant anyway, because we're never going to get anything fed through it. But we'll leave it. Leave it for the moment.
Yeah, because we can get...
Nothing.
I mean, we can take it out of there and just...
It's fine.
A different path for stuff to get there, but it'll get there regardless.
One thing that I will say is going to break immersion is when I stand on the conveyor belt, I don't ride along the conveyor belt. Immersion broken.
That's it. Send it back.
That's it. Pack it up.
Promise.
Pack it all up. Put everything back in the box. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay, we got a touch more power now. We were getting borderline
It
there.
doesn't link to Steam stuff. It'll be linked to their own. The thing with Roblox, it'll be linked to their own entity though. Even if it's not Steam, it'll be linked to their own user interface, servers and stuff. Otherwise, it would never work. Right, but I get you. I know what you mean. I've tried to Minecraft with other people before. It's annoying trying to get it set up sometimes. I mean, from when we were doing it. I think because also one of us was using the Windows 10 version of Minecraft, another person was trying to do it through another version of Minecraft, and it just wasn't reading and compatible. Where we all should have been just Minecrafting from the same one. Alright, what are we researching? Let me have a look. Let's research. I guess we don't do that.
Night, Amy.
Good night, Amy. Have a good sleep. And we'll do some Asker this weekend, Amy. We'll get some more Asker done. Ask and you shall not receive. I'm thinking.
You have smelter on you?
Yes, I do. Just give me a second. I'm working it.
Need 4 more?
Nope. I'm good.
Oh, did you? Oh, hang on. Right, okay, so we need... Well, while we're waiting for that to happen... because we need those components for that. No, we're pretty much up to the point where we need both like tier 2s, are we? What? Let's just get this. No. Has somebody started doing research or not? No, we're at the. I think we're at the point where we need to use it.
2 turned on, but it's not going to do anything until we get.
We need we need the science tier 2 packs going.
There's not enough xenoferrite plates to get something going here.
So
I got some plates over here.
that's conveyor belts and building blocks, which we can then pull out. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of these.
How far are we going? Through here. Easy.
Well, like I don't need the ore to go that far. I only have 3 more to go, so let's get about there.
There's some plates on land here.
Okay, great, thank you. Perfect. Because I just need to be able to craft the loader.
Gonna need that. I'm gonna need one of those. What have I got? Plates. I got plenty of rods. Okay, I just need more of these. Give me one of those.
Because these plates are meant to feed into
One of those.
plate path that we had going on earlier. So if you want, you could bring it through here and then merge the 2 together.
I just got rid of that plate because I was just gonna take. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe we're talking about different things here, so I'm just not gonna say anything. I think you're talking about something. I'm doing something different.
Yeah, I believe you are.
I wonder if I should use the just so it can bypass still, which I will do. Keep within.
The plates here for the.
I'll keep it in line with what you're doing.
Where do you want the plates?
Google just told me it looks like you don't have any alarms. I don't know why it felt it needed to tell me that, but thanks, Google. Now that's gonna have to go like that.
Why not?
Damn it! Stupid ramps. Why don't you auto detect what I want you to do? Why don't you just know what I want?
You can also dig out blocks and go below too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, hang on, Neon. Let me get used to going over first. But I like your idea because that keeps it very neat, then, doesn't it? If it's going under, I like that idea.
Yeah,
I didn't even think of that.
You can get quite the hidden spaghetti going. It's quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So that's fine. Okay, and then because the key is we want to feed back down into the research boxes, right? So get that. That.
Ah, yes, you are doing that.
And then we're gonna go like this. You know what? I don't. Hang on. No, I can make it. I think I can make it. Don't worry. Just need more machine parts, plates.
Okay, I fixed our plate production problem. We now have tons of plates.
Good. Keep them coming.
$160 on the belt
Okay, so
per minute.
give me 2 more of these. Then we're gonna go. Just because we are. Gonna go. Couple of Downies, couple of Debbie Downers. Then you can do a Audi this way. Oh, you can take the belt through though, can't you? We can take the belt through. So we'll go. Yeah. I want you to be making that. So what we're gonna do.
Is the middle one for the plate for
The middle one is going.
Output.
The middle one. Yeah. So.
for this one?
Whoa, 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 whoa! What are we doing? Hold on there. Hold on there.
Going the wrong way. I know.
Yeah, that's right. The middle one's output, and then these other 2 are inputs, which I've run out of conveyor belts, so someone will have to join this side up, please.
Yep, I got it.
Or we can just get.
You got what I was trying to do. Good. Okay, good. There we go. Hooray! And then have you got this linked up with this? Yep. Brilliant. Right. I see I'm sort of getting the idea of your intake, your like step across intake thingy.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway. But yes, we now have Science 2 kits being fed into the machine. Where's our first one out yet? Here it comes! Go, my little red friend. Go forth and seek knowledge. Oh.
The first one.
Oh, that was disappointing. Go forth and get eaten by BC. You were like a great white shark and a little fish. You just went, oh.
Slurp.
Right, how are we doing power grid wise? So what's the output of one of the big of these things? What's their maximum output? I'd like to know these stats. Maximum output 1.8 megawatts. Okay. I can see it here actually.
The 4th one now.
Yeah, because maximum output 1.8. We're currently outputting 1.5, 1.6. So we've only got a little bit up our sleeve left.
Or big pictures.
Research complete. Ladder.
Yeah, I'm just doing level 1 stuff while we're waiting for the tier 2s to start.
Boy, oh boy, the tier 2s take a bit to make, don't they?
They sure do.
Is there a way to get better assemblers, faster assemblers?
Yes.
Excellent, because otherwise you'd be waiting a while on some of these.
Well, you can do multiple, so, like...
I get what you mean.
The way that you have this set up here, I would have made it that one side was bringing in the inputs, so then you could run the conveyor belts and the platforms like side by side.
No. Fudge.
And then the output would have been on the other side of the machine, and then you could have actually strung them along down this way and created like 4 or 5 of them.
I sort of get what you meant. You sort of lost me there, but you got to remember I'm just sort of learning, so I'm trying to
Change the configuration to show you what I mean.
Well, in my head, is that using 2 assemblers over 1 assembler, or still the 1 assembler?
Well, I will set it up with just 1 assembler now, but then you can see how you can expand it to have more assemblers without it being very difficult.
Is it just the same as you've got over here?
Yes, pretty much.
I mean, we can. We got plenty of room. We got plenty of ore. We can rearrange the belt so that it's not all wonky.
Well, and you can put the things like just in front here and just put a loader on the backside. You don't have they don't have to all be lined up. But here, let me gotta swap this around a little bit. But yeah, Sam, you were very much getting the concept.
So what's the difference with feeding it into a different space than this space? Or you're just trying to run it from the one direction. You're just trying to run it from the same direction.
Because we only have because eventually you'll get like a 3-lane loader.
Yeah, which will make it a bit easier again then.
Is you have the ability to
Yep. Run 3 lanes.
Yeah,
Bypass
3 different.
bypass 2. Can you input 2 and bypass 1, or is it always just
I've had as many as 6 inputs.
Oh yeah, I see. I see.
All I'm really doing is reshaping this belt to get it that I can.
Yeah, I get you. So you can run them past, and you can just put another assembler up and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let me get another assembler.
And then all I'm going to do here is
Is that how you want it?
yes, that's perfect. And then the only thing you have to do is extend the belts a little bit and add the loaders, and you're good. And you'll produce more quickly, and then you can expand it more easily. Because as you saw with the tier 1 science packs, I have it set with 5 assemblers, and that. I mean, I set it up normally with 10, but 5 isn't too bad because at least you're still just creating it.
Right.
Eventually get on a build and you'll forget about like research and stuff like that.
Right. Okay, I want to get up another. You know, you just put exactly what I just had.
Backwards. You had them flip backwards.
Oh, okay.
You're looking at the.
No, I haven't. I've done that a few times already. I'm gonna put up another assembler there.
Yeah, I've had it.
Just because I think they're still way too slow. They're still way too slow.
Yeah, I'd do 5 personally. But you see how now, because you've got the 2.
Yeah, because they're facing the right way.
You can just run that down as long as you need, and then you can also do the output on the other side, and it's super simple. And there's actually, I don't know what the command is because I changed mine, but if you point at an assembler that you have in your inventory and do Control-C, or whatever the command is, you can actually just copy the settings of the one assembler to include even the direction it faces, and you don't even have to change. You don't have to then go to each assembler and configure it. Alright. There's a lot of this level 1 research is only like 15 science packs anyway, so.
So that one will go there.
Nope, that one's backwards.
Oh, crap.
If you have the short ones, that'll make it easy.
I don't have any short ones on me.
Okay. Alright, so then we need some short ones to get stuff out on the back end, and
Holy moly.
what am I
Mass production. Mass production.
really got enough to get 1?
Yeah, I know. Damn plates. The damn plates, man.
There's plenty of plates on the back end.
How do I change them to out? Ah,
Yeah, if you just press the
okay.
thing.
Hey,
I'm sorry, I'm a little anal retentive when it comes to that. Like, if it's in the middle on one, I want it to be in the middle on all of them.
okay, I didn't see it.
You heard it first. You're anal.
Yes.
So it's OCDs.
Don't worry. If I come back to it and it's broken, well, not broken. If it's,
We'll just move them all.
I will change it.
We'll just move them all when you're not looking. You'll just be forever running around fixing things. Okay, well, at least, hopefully.
So that needs just that just needs a regular lane loader, which I've got. Doesn't need a 2-lane. Nope, it's good. Everything's set up now. And you see how even still these things are backed up?
Yeah, we could
Because-
be running 10 of these and we'd still be slow on the other side. But at least we got some science kits being made now.
Yeah.
Come on, you slow pokes.
The science kits will back up to the point where the machines that are creating them are full as well, but you'll always need them because it's the same kind of thing with Factorio. You always need the science, like Science 1, even when you're doing Science 5 or Science 6 research. There you go. And now we should have more than enough power for the time being. Yeah, we're only using about...
How'd you go, Neon? Holy snapping
What?
duckfish. Oh, just, how'd you go? Alright. Have a look at this over here. Current output, 0. Oh, it's not getting any. I was like, okay, that one's not working well.
Yeah, and the only limitation
Oh, yeah.
with the loaders is they can't pull something off a corner. It has to be a straight piece.
They can't pull something off.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's why there's a wonky curve right there.
Well, right, but it won't be able to pull off of that corner. Oh, but you have two going into the same machine.
Damn, you know what?
I don't
This
know if
is
you realize that.
tilting me.
What? I didn't have 2 of anything going into a machine.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
2 going into this machine.
Oh, okay. That. Yeah, I don't
There's
know
2
why.
going
either.
into this machine.
And no one going to
Put my bloody head in.
I'm small or still just 3?
That's conveyor belt.
Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, that's not right.
I'll make it pretty neon.
Famous last word. Make it pretty. Okay.
Now, okay.
You know what? I didn't need to put those down there because we could just feed this all the way along here, couldn't we?
Why so far?
No, put those too close. All right.
Okay. Right. Good.
Okay, so now... Oh, we don't need... I guess if we want to keep doing that much frame... I guess I'm just gonna go with...
I'm only just thinking... Oh, I guess we're going to get different power later, aren't we?
Yes. Well, that's not ideal, but whatever.
All right, production stopped because there's no power. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you gotta research steel making and piping before you can get to use the steam turbine.
Yeah, the steel stuff. Oh, do we not have any power? Oh, that's fun.
No, we had no ore. I was in ore.
All right, well, it's self-correcting now.
Right. We're back on. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yep, now it's recognizing that we have 6 burners producing power. Yep,
Bunsen burners.
perfect. Oh, look at
Yeah.
that. The red science is already starting to stack up. Excellent. Excellent. Let's get the rest of it
Egg salad.
away. Boy, it's chewing through our, just these 5 are chewing through our foundations, though.
Oh, yeah, because I went and got a heap. And I've been putting them out.
Okay.
I pulled it. No, Wait, where do you think all these foundations out here came from?
I don't know. They might have been hanging out in your inventory.
They were not hanging out in my inventory. I like this though. We can kind of like build around the conveyor belt so they're underneath. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. They were just chilling. They were just hanging, you know, just doing it. Right. Still disappointed I can't ride the conveyor belts.
Yeah, it's one thing that trips me out a little bit is I don't get taken for a ride on a conveyor.
I know, I'm like,
So used to it in all the other games.
I know. That's it. Satisfactory. We're playing it. I mean, there's nothing to say we can't play Satisfactory before 1.0 and then play it at 1.0 as well. Let's be honest.
Yeah, true, but I think it's one of those, like, at least for me, like just being a little saturated with that game beforehand and just wanting to see what actual changes happen with 1.0.
I just didn't play enough of it like you did, that's all. So I'm itching.
Yeah.
Plus, I still want to... What's that?
I thought you said stop bitching.
Oh, no. I'd like to get to No Man's Sky too before Light No Fire comes out, which is going to be... we're not going to get to that. Neon, because you were keen for a bit of No Man's Sky too.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
Can I paint?
Right.
I wish it could queue up research, though, instead of having to just have the
Yeah, right. Having to go and
every time.
reinitiate a new one. Wow, yeah, you're right. At least it's backed up though now. We've got plenty of research to get through. So is there a tier 3 of where's the research things? We've got so many things.
Oh yeah, they have up to tier 5, and they're already talking about introducing tier 6.
So tier 6 container things that we need to make.
Research.
Oh yeah, so there's Science Pack 3, Science Pack 4,
What
Science
do you
Pack
want to
5.
First tier 2 research.
No idea, mate. I have no idea. Like, I had never done the tutorial before today, so...
Yeah, steel's probably the next thing, because that
Okay.
opens up quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah, and then we'll have to set up more ore production for that, wouldn't we?
I
I know. I sent
the way we do our ore production.
an email to Giant Software yesterday, CG, trying to see if they could send us anything for FS22. I'm not holding my breath, but you never know. You don't know if you don't know if you don't ask, right?
Oh, you mean FS25?
Yeah, FS25.
You said 22.
It doesn't matter. We all knew what I meant. Anyway, I sent them an email asking them. You don't know if you don't ask, but I don't hold my breath for FS25.
You got a key to whatever game that I can't remember which one you asked for, but you had asked for a key for something, and it took them forever to get back to you.
That was MacLeod's.
Finally gave you a key.
That's why I'm getting in now with Giants. I think because Giants actually has content creator partners like Daggerwin. He's a Giants partner, like that sort of stuff. So I would assume that they'll only give them to the big content creators for FS. Hooded Horse have been brilliant because Hooded Horse have been sending me some keys for stuff to check out. So they've been really good. And a couple of others that I'm talking to try and get stuff sorted as well, so... I only care for our community and for whoever wants to come and join it. That sounds rude, but it's true.
Dang it, you're so selfish, Ham.
Doing that.
So selfish for us, yes.
Okay.
I'm doing it for us. Doing it for the team. No, but look, because I'm not a big channel, and I don't get all the views. But look, we've got a good community, and we all like the same sort of games. So if I can get early access for us to have a look, it's, you know, the more the merrier, the better. Better for us. It helps us make informed decisions on release date, right? Oh, everyone can go, ooh, on actual fact, I don't know if I will buy it now. Or, yeah, I can't wait to buy that.
I should have waited to watch you play Nightingale.
Yeah, I was still disappointed in that. It still had, I had high hopes for it, the way that it was being lauded. I mean, Amy still loves that game.
Yeah, I mean, each their own.
It probably needed a lot more cook time, to be honest.
Personally, I just feel that the like the survival, open world survival genre is getting a little saturated.
But then you'd be disappointed if there was nothing to play in it too, wouldn't you?
No, not necessarily. They're not necessarily. I mean, I certainly like those kind of games, but you know, when you have games like VanHam that open world crafting survival, and if you try to solo that, like, my word, does it take forever.
That's like this Asker game. It's half solo, but just doing it with Amy yesterday, we were having a much better time of it. So once again, like VanHam co-op, it just helps to have that little bit of help. Even Steven's like, Steven went and bought the game because he was enjoying it, and then I was on the phone with him and he was just like, oh, these damn villagers, man. And you just can't get on top. At no point single player did I feel like I was on top of that game. Right, what's this? So what's this we're throwing up now?
Well, now we should be able to start doing research for our next power tier.
There's a lot of standing around in this game.
Piping.
Piping, yep.
Piping.
Yeah.
Or we could do
if you're trying
ore
to-
refinement.
You know,
So we're...
yeah.
Oh, there's biomass farming. Why would you want biomass farming? Because eventually you run out of ore, idiom, whatever it is.
No, you don't run out of it. Just you could do biomass farming, which is a little weird because I think you need biomass to farm biomass.
Yeah, right.
It's I don't know. It's not been something that I've ever felt the need to, because the only thing I've seen biomass used for production-wise is for explosives.
So, why are we not powering this grid over here with the power that we're using there, and we're using biomass? I'm gonna hook this up.
Yeah, just hook it up. That's what I would do.
Yeah. How about I just hook it up?
Why don't you hook it up?
I'll hook it up. Also, yeah, we are getting low on plates. And we're using all the plates as we need, but they are sort of backing up a bit. Yeah, I think we're at maximum for that now. But they'll build back up again
Add a
soon.
second assembler in there.
No, we don't need to, because once those packs back up, it'll be fine.
Well, remember, the packs stack to 100, and they have to stack to 100 in each assembler before they'll completely back up. Up to you. Your game.
So now they should all be on the one grid. As long as the blocks are connected, they're on the one grid, right?
Correct.
Like Space Engineers.
Yes, exactly like Space Engineers.
Also, like Empyrean.
Sure. Take your word for it.
Okay. I'm supposed to go to a birthday tonight, but I think I might just stream instead. You know when socializing in real world becomes
Mhm.
becomes not fun, but socializing on stream is. I've lost the
Didn't
plot.
talk about the debate, Ham.
The master debate.
Oh, it was a real hoot.
I bet it was.
Anybody watch that?
Nope. I think Johnny did. Johnny, you watched the debate, did you not, friendo?
I didn't watch it because I knew exactly how it was going to turn out.
Yeah, I watched it to see if it was going to be worse than what I thought. Surprisingly, it wasn't, but it didn't devolve into the shenanigans that happened last time these two squared off, but it was... There was...
Pretty embarrassing.
There was just nothing. Like, I was... Neither of them was saying anything.
Do you reckon they were told to bite their tongues?
Well, like, you have one individual that can't speak, and then you have the other individual that just...
Who shouldn't speak?
Well, yeah, you just have the other individual who's just making random
Corporate
statements
guidelines say
just
we're
over
using
and over
suboptimal
without any
energy
sort of,
generation
like-
methods. Only steam turbines
like
provide maximum
context
efficiency.
or whatever. And it's just
We need to
it's
fix
just
that.
a mess. And yet these are the two we have to pick from. So
Yeah.
congratulations, America. You've done well.
It sucks that, like... I really thought that, like, this time around, like, Biden would be out, but also you'd have fresh candidates, but there's just not, is there?
Nope.
Why are there not fresh candidates? Why is it the same candidates? Don't understand this.
Well, so as the incumbent, Biden automatically gets the nomination as long as he's willing to do it. Like, they can't
Yeah.
make him not.
But let's be honest, I mean, getting pretty on. Like,
Like, he is, like, his age is showing, and, like, not trying to knock him, not trying to be mean, just I'm trying to be realistic.
yeah, that's right. I know what you're doing.
Even Trump's age is showing to some extent, but
Yeah, it really is, yeah.
a little bit more mentally, like he's got more,
Careful with those words.
more acute in it, or not acute, that's what I'm looking for.
He's not deteriorating mentally, but
Yeah.
he's mentally
He's
deteriorated.
right now. But
Sharp as he can be.
he doesn't say anything of any, like, substance. He just rambles on. And, you know, it got to a point where they were both arguing about their golf handicaps at one point.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it was awesome.
The only argument would be that Joe
Probably the
couldn't.
worst part, but it's just like every other country in the world's got to be looking at this going like, what are you guys doing? Let's do this. 'Cause we didn't
Yeah, they're
start
taking
any-
advantage of it. That's what they're doing.
Yeah. That's probably the one thing that Trump did say that I could probably easily get behind is that, like, not necessarily because of, like, Biden himself, but just in general, like, the way that our political shenanigans are going, it very much seems that we're losing the power that we used to have as a, like, diplomatic powerhouse.
Hmm.
I'm going to try to get my students to run for president. Be like, you want to make real change?
This is how you do it.
Heard that before.
Okay. I'm gonna want.
Well, yeah, and, you know, I mean, even Trump has talked about, like, I'm drained the swamp. Well, okay, cool, but there's so many things in place that make it damn near impossible to actually try to accomplish anything like that.
Yeah, it's that way on purpose.
Yep. If only people understood what the phrase public servant actually meant.
Mhm.
Anyway, we can get off politics, 'cause I could ramble about that all night. That's not what the channel or the game is about.
I'm going to set up the next power grid down south and get it ready to run up this way.
Are you doing... Do we not have access to boilers and stuff yet? What do we need for that?
To what?
Oh.
To what yet?
For team
Boilers
steam
and what? Yeah, steam power.
Oh, okay. Do we do that over near the?
piping.
Oh, which we've research, haven't we? We've done piping.
We didn't do piping yet. It was
Someone queued it up.
refinement. It wasn't going. I just selected ore refinement because that makes we can take the rubble that we're getting and we can throw it into a crusher and then get pure ore that produces more rods and technum plates per item. You just have to have yet another thing in your production chain.
So we won't need any more of that. What is this stuff called? Iridium or whatever. Iridium, is it?
Ignium. Well, we'll
Ignium.
use more of it for different things, but right now we don't need really any more of it.
Okay.
What we've got coming in is more than sufficient to power the base.
Until we get to steam, which we obviously have to run from the pond over here, do we? Or the river?
Build it wherever we want, but we do need to have access to the water.
Yeah,
to get
which is just
water
over here.
to make steam. Yep.
Yep. What's the power output of steam, do we know? Do you know off the top of your head?
Steam thing is 3.6 megawatts.
Right.
So yeah, it's 3.6 megawatts, and then you still need ignium because you got to power the burners. Hunter, what are you doing?
Okay, so
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Compressor.
I still didn't hear you.
The crusher. I'm starting over here. We need
Oh, the
both
crusher?
crusher.
and a xenophedra, right?
What does the crusher do for us? Obviously.
Crusher will basically purify the ores.
Oh, okay. So what, you're getting more out of the ore, does it?
Yeah, you take it's a 1-to-1 ratio. You drop one ore in, you get one rubble in, and you get one pure ore out. But then that pure ore, when you stick it into a smelter, you'll get more xenoferrite plates per ore, so it can increase your production of some of the basic materials. And then you also need it to bring together xenoferrite and ignium, so you can make steel, because you got to use the crusher to bring those to turn it into the ore that's necessary to craft steel.
Yeah.
What we need to be making steel beams and stuff, don't we? So we need the xenoferrite ignium ore blend recipe.
Yeah,
we need to make that.
Centaur's working on that now because we already have it. It's just you have to do it in the crusher.
Yeah, Johnny
Since
said he watched the.
Click, and then you'll get a wheel that you can pick the downward.
You watched it, Johnny.
okay. So, nice.
Yeah, I heard you, that Johnny watched some of the debate.
Yeah.
Good times.
Good times, great rock and roll. CG. Is that the in-game sound effects? Yeah, they do seem a bit loud. Is that these ones? I wonder if we keep it up and I just turn that and master it down. Let me know if that's any better. I can step away from that because they are quite loud. Is that any better?
Yeah.
That's better. We can go a little bit more if you want. They're loud in my ear too.
I have
Go to like
volume down to 10% on that.
We'll go to like 45. I had to turn the music down when I first came into the game because it blasted my head off. Johnny says perfect for me. You should, the other thing is sometimes I kind of forget because I've got really bad tinnitus, so all I hear is just constant crickets and ringing in my ears. And everyone gets a form of tinnitus, but like it's really bad. It's from all the 5-inch shells. Trying to sleep in my mess. I'm really tired now. I got up too early. My mess was near the 5-inch gun locker on the ship. You'd always hear. You'd never get an ounce of sleep. Right, so we're just sort of Centaur's doing what he's doing, and we're just sort of holding out here, are we?
For the most part.
For the most part. Oh man, I can't stop yawning. I've had 3 coffees. I've had some Monster. Now having this like lemony sort of zesty sparkling drink here, which is just still not doing. I can't wake up.
One more here. Then I'm gonna put the splitters over here.
Right. Yeah, these things here that are just going clunk, 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 clunk. These are the noisy ones I was standing near. Yeah, these things. Right, so who's doing what and where, and who needs a hand doing something?
I am just expanding our...
The hardest thing is when you learn a game and you're playing it multiplayer and everyone knows what they have to do and what step they're taking. It's hard just standing here going, I don't know what to do next. And I'm trying to look at what needs being, but nothing explains everything very well in this game. Like if I hover over something, it doesn't go a crush. Like, you know, some games I can hover over this crusher and it goes crusher used for refining ores into a pure form, la-di-da-di-da, whatever. In this, it doesn't. Like, I had to get you to explain that to me. But I guess if I followed the tutorial all the way through and played it by myself, I would be able to figure it all out, obviously. But yeah, anyway. So I just feel a bit useless at the moment, as per usual. Useless ham.
Well, I think a lot of it is just looking at, like, for this, like, what I've been trying to do is I'm just trying to expand our, the capabilities of our production. Because, you know, I'll see that we're doing a little slow on the foundations, so I just added another assembler into the foundation mix. So
yep,
there's that. I'm going to put another one into the what do you call it? The conveyor belt mix, because right now, like, everything's getting sucked up by the science packs, and while eventually it'll back up, like, some of these things are things that we really need to be able to keep going. So I don't have to do a whole lot to, like, re-wicker it. I just need a little bit to get it where...
What did you do to increase the plates production? That's what I want to know.
So if we
did you
look at the plate production,
yeah,
we actually have 16 smelters.
No, I just meant, you know, the foundations, sorry, because, you know, the foundations were lacking, like they weren't building back up. They were just taking exactly what we had. So did you just add another 2 smelters here?
Another assembler.
Assemblers, sorry.
Smelters.
Assemblers.
Another assembler.
Okay, cool.
So, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's still getting us.
It's getting us more, yeah. Oh, it's building back up again, though, see? And so the same could be done for the, for these. Is that what you're doing now? Yeah,
Yep,
okay.
That's exactly what I'm doing now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, gotcha. Which will be handy going forward.
And this is where I just take advantage of, like, the front side and the back side, so I'm still, like, based on what you had built earlier, I'm trying not to have to disrupt that completely.
Yeah, I get that.
And rebuild all of that. Just trying to work with
what we've got.
what we have. Yep. To make it that we can get a little bit of stuff going.
Yeah.
Without having to rework the whole thing. Because, I mean, eventually you'll probably want to rework stuff.
We don't have any active
Crammed in
research going on here. Hang on. So we should be researching.
Pipes.
Pipes.
We can't do steam energy without pipes. Period.
Yeah, I want to get to I want to get the steam energy. I want to see how this gets built up.
Because then, you know, you make a pump, stick it in the water, lay down the pipe.
Yeah, I want to do that. I want to lay pipe. Lay pipe.
I don't think you know what that means.
I know exactly what that means. Why I laughed at the end of it.
Why are we putting blocks underneath the ramps?
Blocks under blocks. I put those there. I was just getting bored.
Oh, okay.
I was just like messing around with stuff, just filling stuff out.
So, did you come over and look at the crusher that
No,
Sent
Don't know.
put together?
don't know where he's putting it together.
It's on the back side of the burners, the power burners. So if you come over here,
And I need to go all the way over there to get electric.
so here he's got a crusher.
Oh, so he's merging these two ores together, right?
Yep.
All right.
And you see the way he has this set up, even though the belts are going the opposite direction, you can
Yep.
still do the same thing where you can put a bunch of crushers in line with one another.
Yeah, I got it. Yep.
Takes on one side,
Yep, I got it.
and then
And then pull it out the back.
Yep, output set up on the other side, and then you just take that and you put it into smelters, and you'll get steel out of it.
And I'm gonna put
Which is what we want.
feed.
So what, will the regular smelters be able to do that?
Yes. Yep.
Yes.
And then we eventually get like advanced smelters. So it looks like our conveyor belts are going to start building up, maybe? But it's going to be a little bit slower.
Do we want to get another crusher up? Dr. Crusher?
You'll definitely want to do more
Yes,
than
Dr.
one.
Crusher.
If we can make crusher, that would be nice.
Oh.
I need.
Man, this tier 2 research is taking forever.
Xeno plates, machinery parts. It was sitting on doing nothing for a while there. I only just switched it on.
Yeah.
Machinery parts, electronic
About
components.
Factorio, you can spam out a bunch of research dome.
Well, yeah, you could do the same thing here. We have the 3, but just because of the way that things are getting kind of crammed in here, I can
Crampy.
get one more in there, actually. Do that.
Okay, give me some of those.
Speed it up a little bit. Because like I said, I normally run with 10. Just to give my research a little bit more
What's going on here?
speed.
Okay. Now we're starting to make.
That needs to
Because we're diverting bucket loads of rods. Rods are getting...
But you can't stack them.
What do you mean you can't stack them?
It'd be nice if you could stack them, you know, vertically.
You can.
CG, you can hear your heart sometimes when you lay down. Crikey. Mate.
So, you can stack them. And that's where, like, there's a little bit of a problem with the way, at least the way that I feel the game is it's not very good at doing the vertical component yet, because I don't have a simple way of, like, because I mean, you can see I can set that up there.
What's that up there?
It's up there. It's just another research thing.
Oh, you're trying to stack them.
Missing a foundation and whatnot, so I have to get a foundation up there.
Right.
Which, I mean, isn't hard, but going vertical gets a lot easier once you get a jetpack, because then you can just hover over everything.
Vertical.
And then you can get elevators to make the verticality a little bit easier. But you can also just do a spiral upwards. They're just harder to build.
I'm gonna, because you're building that out that way, Centaur, I'm going to I'm going to build a crusher out this way so we got more room to feed them in a line like BC's doing.
And the big one, you can make a big. And a small one on the other side.
Yep.
All right, can I make a small suggestion here on the steel production?
Well, I'm turning it out the backside here so we can do it your way. So we got more room out this way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, plenty of room here, but.
Well, so the only. So you're not. Okay, hold on.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do.
Just trying to get more room out this way.
Yep.
I'm using all the space. Oh.
Yeah. Do you have more conveyors?
10 more.
I got none.
That's okay. I'll just go to the box. They should be building up.
Damn it!
8.
Damn this! Only one step.
Okay.
How many more?
Good. There were 68 I found. All right. So here, what I want is this. For the-
What are these? Always these.
We'll take out.
But then. Oh wait, no, that's not right. That's not right.
Hey, lad.
Okay, that
You want a little wager on the
already
buffet
has all
tourney?
that, so. Oh no, that's perfect. That's what. Smelter. And then. There.
I have 3 more.
Okay, you can just set them in a line there.
Okay. All together.
Yep.
Well, then you've got another one over here.
Yeah.
So then.
I
Oh,
can
how am I
make
going to do
one
that?
more.
This needs to be able to pick up from that belt. Guess it's going to have to be. We're going to have to move these over by 1.
Yeah, so.
We don't need to build a ton of these because we're not going to be able to produce enough to make it work. All right, so here I want you pulling this in. 1, 2, 3. Okay, guess I'm not bringing any more of that in. And then here I want you to do 3.
Deal, baby.
Okay, and then you can put a storage box, but so this way there's still a little bit of room, and we can be like kind of integrated with it a little bit more. And then these produce only 10 per minute, but they use. So now the only sort of issue with this setup is each crusher has to be able to produce enough to feed the machines early on, which it's fine because it does 20 per minute and the machine only does 10, so it'll be okay with them interlinked like that.
There's gonna be steel beams over here.
Yeah,
Nice.
but we need more. Do you have more crushers, anybody?
I've got. No.
Can make some.
No, don't be
Yeah,
silly.
I don't have. Just 3 more.
Thirty plates and 30.
Man, you guys really favor that whole like
Only because, well, it's just only because, like, where's it going? Like, you've got 3 other sides you can pull it from if you actually need to. Like, it's a dead end anyway. In this in this corner, it's a dead end.
Part of it is like this loader that like I'm standing on right now. You don't need because you don't have to load.
Oh yeah, sorry, it doesn't have to load. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's your crushers.
I have 6
Where are you?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Pressure.
Floor out. That's what that was.
Pressure. Thank you, sir.
That has to go there.
1 and 2 lane.
I have-
Do you have 1 and 2 lane loaders?
I can make them how many you
Completely out of
want.
those. I need probably 10 of each
I
so
can
that I
make
have enough.
Okay,
little-
get started.
I have 3 second lane if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't
Make
have any
those.
core materials on me anymore.
Right.
Then let's see about dropping it there.
Want to?
And
I suppose we could.
I dropped 5 crushers also.
I suppose it could.
okay, yeah, crushers we're good on, so you just pick those up because we're not producing enough material to
I can
have
just
that
go
much.
like this.
And crusher. Intake. Then. Okay, that should
Yeah, I suppose it can go. It can just go like that.
going in the right direction. Yeah, yep, see exactly. And that way, when that box fills up, we don't have to build anything more. It'll just continue along the belt wherever you want it to go.
All right.
Hey, high voltage.
High voltage energy is finally done.
Voltage, rock and roll. We're gonna run out of this stuff. I'm gonna make myself useful. I'm gonna go set up the next this. I keep forgetting the name of this crap. Ignium.
Ignium.
Or bloody.
Red rock.
Yeah, the red rock. The red ore. I'm gonna go set up another mining facility.
Well, before you run off and do that, we only have 1 miner here, so we can get 3 or 4 on there and increase the throughput.
Yeah, but all I'm thinking is it's gonna run out sooner
Eventually.
rather than later. Like, it's not a big deposit.
Well, use your scanner. You can actually see how much deeper it really goes.
I've already scanned it before.
And we can give them more access because they can't move the dirt off you.
You have to move the dirt for them. Actually, there's a fair bit there, but eventually it's going to run out if we're going to want mega steel production. I don't know. I'm just standing around, like, just watching everyone do stuff, and I'm bored. That's all. So I may as well give myself a task.
Yeah, I mean, go
You're right.
if that's what you want to go do.
Be right
But
back.
we have
No worries, mate.
build steam power now, so I thought you wanted to do that.
I do want to do that. It's just we gotta.
We have the ability to do steam power, so get cracking. I will increase the production of this.
I have drone miners.
The only trouble is I've never built. Why are these on the ground? These connected. This one here. Why are these on the ground?
Plates. Should create a
That
buffer
there.
box for plates for the time being. Oh, you know what? There are buffer boxes. They're called the
I
smelters.
don't know if that's right. That's not right.
So the basics of steam production, like 1 water intake will support a lot of boilers, but only 1 boiler can support one
Okay.
what the hell's it called?
So we need a
Steam engine.
pipe intake. Boiler. Burner.
Looks like our power grid's
Boiler.
getting strained again.
Okay.
I have more.
Get some parts here.
Oh, I know why. Because we're not getting enough we don't need to put more stuff up. We don't have enough. So it's getting strained.
Yeah, I'm making.
Yeah.
Johnny's always just cruising. Fools. Machine parts, steel beams.
You can make one here if you want, maybe.
Yeah, it's got to have at least 3. So actually, hold on. I'm gonna break something for a minute.
Break immersion.
Oh, shift.
Okay, steam turbine. Get some of that going.
Put this down. Yeah, like this.
Need to get this over here, so it's got that, and then like what you've built here, then we can just use that.
No plates.
Yeah.
And then there's the other thing we can do.
Need more massing. Should we put 2 more machines?
Get that,
Yeah,
and then
2 more
power poles.
miners.
And right. So, I'll need that intake
Got it
pipe.
here and there.
Johnny says I'm stoned like a gravel road.
Make it look pretty.
Don't do that. You get in trouble for decorating from Johnny.
Johnny likes me.
Sure. Lights. Johnny likes everything at the moment. Don't you, Johnny? He'll come back and say purple trees shortly. Right, okay.
You already have it.
So, okay, now once coal makes it to our power, then it should fix our strained power.
This is the closest place
Get
here.
that back to where it needs to be. Okay. So, our current power situation is fixed. Yeah.
I could put down another burner if you want. I have it on me.
No, I think we're good.
Okay. Until later.
Because the crusher's backing up anyway, which is part of the problem. And this will just give Ham an opportunity to get our steam power up and running.
Or try and figure it out anyway. I'm going to need more pipes, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Intake.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Does it doesn't have to all be on the same grid, does it? Like I can bring it over, like I can put the intake in the water, and run the pipes over to the generators over here, can't I? And the turbine and
Yes.
stuff. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So I can lay the turbine and then what do I want? I want the steam turbine. I've got to run to the boiler, which the boiler then runs to the steam turbine. Is that how that works?
Yep, the boiler first, steam turbine.
I'm going to run.
Attention to the inputs and outputs.
Yeah, I can see the arrows. Yep. That's an in. Oh, so they're side on too, are they? No, where's
Yeah, so
Yeah,
water
okay.
comes in on the side, but
water comes? I'll put the water in at this end. I'm going to need some more foundations up. I'll put this, just slap it in the middle here. The water comes in on this end. And then the turbine itself, see that there. And the output is that the output just there? We have a why can't we? Put all
the
those
output is on this side over here.
So it's not this bit here. So, oh, hang on, that's an input. I thought the input was here. Hang on. Hang on, is this an,
Input
is that,
on either side?
I wish it was end to end. Okay, that's okay. I can sort that out.
Well, so what this, like with the water here, what you can do is you can, because the water can support quite a few boilers, you can actually string the boilers together side by side without having to even do a pipe between them.
Yeah.
Because they're like those little connections end up being input and output.
Okay, so we'll do that. We'll have a central one, and then when we need to expand them, we can put them either side. Okay, brilliant. I made a heap of pipes here. I'm just trying to figure out where they've... I've got a transformer here as well. Throw down. And a some power lines, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That needs to cut. That's already out. Where did the pipes go that I made? What?
You said you were going piping earlier.
I made a heap of pipes already, but they're just... Okay, whatever. Just obviously didn't make
I
them.
didn't take them.
No. I made them in my inventory, but I may not have made them. I don't know. I'm sort of a bit bewildered.
A bit dodgy.
Oh, wow. They're only one... Okay, right, one block.
So to do curves and stuff like that with the pipes, you hold the right mouse button, and then you get a whole bunch of different things.
Oh, yeah,
And then
okay.
You use R, H, and T, I think, or G and T. There's 3 different buttons that you can use to do rotation. You can do shift in the same button to go the opposite direction if you need.
Right, okay. Thank you.
It's not the most intuitive. You get used to it eventually, but it's still kind of a pain.
Okay.
Oh, I can't draw them out? Oh, yeah, I
Yeah, you
can.
can.
Yeah, I can. It just wasn't anyway. Okay, I'm gonna need more steel. The dog, Anchor, has done a smelly one.
Start clearing things out of the path you've selected.
Hang on, are we gonna need to put the transformer down here? Where does the power run off? Does it run off like a power line off the top of that, does it? Over to the transformer?
Yeah, so what you'll have
Okay,
to do is
do that last.
once you get your I would get the Steam stuff set up.
I'll get it set up first.
And then once you have that set up, then you're going to have to take the steam generator to a power pole and then connect that power pole to a transformer.
Did someone just take a heap of plates? I mean, foundation. Yeah, okay, we'll get the steam up and then we can go through the transformer. I've got a transformer and 3 power lines, but we're gonna need...
I'm going to deactivate some of these assemblers that are using all these plates for the time being. So it's going to slow our red research down a little bit, but that way we can get some foundations building up. And you don't have to, but I tend to like bring my like water power plant or the steam power plant over to the water.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but then I was just like, nah, I'll just run the pipe over here.
But yeah, because that's a little bit easier, because if you take all of the, like especially the boiler over there, then you have to run the ignium all the way over to the boilers or feed the boilers with biomass to keep them going. And so it could be easier with it being over here, because we actually just do a splitter, like another splitter, and bring stuff over. The biggest thing I'd recommend though is making sure that however you get your coal to it, that it is, if you're taking it off splitters and stuff like that, that it has a direct path, that it is the one that basically gets the primary source, and then everything else that's feeding off of that is secondary.
What's this for? Hang on, because I don't quite know how this works yet. So you're saying things that I may not understand yet.
Okay, don't worry about
Just
it right
hang on.
now.
Yeah, just hang on a sec. Let me get the pipe. Let me get the pipe over there and plugged into an intake, which I've got some general concept of how things work like that in the real world. Water intake, pipe into boiler, boiler into turbine. Then let me go from there. That's what I'm up to. Don't overload ham, okay? That's when you get a power shutdown, BC.
You're good. You're good.
No, you're doing. It's good. I just need to slow down the. I'm just still learning.
No, you're fine.
I'm on the.
A lot of information.
Yeah.
A lot of it's just from practice that I've had playing.
Yeah, that's right. I'd be the same.
And quite frankly, there's no one. I mean, there's obviously some things you have to do a certain way, but there's no like, it must be done a specific way.
Yeah.
Working on Centaur.
Thinking about the power line, the recipe.
Mm,
Making that. Do we need that?
that wouldn't hurt.
Yet? Okay,
I don't think you
will
need a
start
storage
building.
box, but you could just let it all craft in the
Yeah, this thing works.
in
Just,
the assembler.
does the water intake just sit in the water, or does it need to be on a foundation?
No, it can just sit in the water. The biggest thing is you just like the arrow. You have to make sure that that arrow is pointing in whatever direction you want the pipe to go. Generally, I just make it go up, and it can be even in the shallowest of water next to other blocks, if you want to do that. So it's not
Oh, good.
super crazy. I'll start getting look. You can just stay there. I'll go get some more steel and start making some pipes for you.
I got pipes. I got enough for it.
Back.
I got enough.
Okay.
Back.
I'm all good. I'm all good. Neon, are you back? Are ya?
Pretty print went off the rails. I had to go down and clean it up. Making spaghetti all over the floor.
Oh no,
Yeah, well, you know.
It happens.
that's not
Mhm.
high enough.
Okay. Got the water pipe started?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's working on getting it.
We're almost in the water.
Letting him build the steam power so he can get familiar with it.
Yep.
And then he'll go. Well, he and I'll go over getting the ignium to the burners when it's time.
That would be
Now this is just unsatisfactory.
you're right, because it's Factorio.
Can't have the pipes going the wrong direction.
What?
So you see the little window on the pipes?
No, don't
You had
care.
it facing up and.
Was it still gonna work?
Yes, it was still gonna work.
Don't care.
Hey, you know what? This is the game that I decorate, so I don't want to hear it.
Johnny.
Yeah, but
Look, I don't care at the moment because I'm still learning. So direction of things comes later
Good.
for me. Okay, that goes there.
perfect. Yep. Awesome. And then you can tell if it's working because the pipe will have like a color on the windows now.
Like blue for water.
Well,
Yeah,
all of them-
As long as your windows are all lined up, that is.
yeah.
Johnny says, I can barely see the 55-inch TV.
All right. Now you need to get a burning source over to your steam generator.
So does it have to be driven by biofuel, does it?
No, you can add. I mean, you can put biofuel in there, but you can also drive it by.
Okay. Who's got some foundations?
I do not. They should be building up in that box.
Yeah, they are. Okay. Because I've got a transformer here and some power poles. Can we deliver it via that method?
You can get it to power the grid, sure, but you still need to get ignium over to...
Oh, we have to feed it with ignium, do we?
Yes, yeah, because it has to burn.
Okay,
Yep, gotta have steam.
I mean, you can shove biomass in there if you want.
no, I wanna get it set up properly. We're just gonna have to, maybe we take it from around this side right here. We can put a splitter on this corner and feed it around down that way, yeah?
Yeah, that'll be okay.
I reckon.
Mm-hmm. I have a
Or-
small inventory if you want.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can chuck it down, I don't mind. I'll get some,
Wish there was a quick drop.
we've got no research going either.
Yeah, I'll fix that. What do we want next? Explosives are fun. And then I put some
We'll just go as...
conveyors down on the ground for you too, if you got them.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I had some, but I'll use them all, no doubt, doing this.
Yeah, you got a little bit of a trip to go.
Where's the input for this thing? Right, it goes into the boiler, does it?
Yes.
Damn it, we can't shoot through there. Let's...
So this we can move.
What?
Oink. Oh, look at that. It's gone.
Oh, okay, you're moving it. Right.
Yep, I'll go stick it somewhere else. Because it literally is just sitting there now. Doesn't do anything of any real value. And then my recommendation, and this is just me,
Do we need an input thing here, do we? An input box?
not an input box, but you do need a loader.
A loader, sorry, I mean, that's what I mean.
Yep. But what I would do is I would do the loader on this side over here. Because that way, as you build more of these going the direction I'm facing... Nope, not here. Over here.
Oh, right, okay. Is there one on the back side there, is there?
Then you don't have to worry about anything other than just... And you
that-
need one.
We should move. Oh, is that pipe? Oh, we're gonna have to move. We're gonna have
You
to
can
tuck
just
it
go
under
up
the
and
pipe. Yeah,
Nope,
okay.
you just go up and over. I'll build your
Let's
ramps.
go.
I have some
go.
ramps in my inventory.
Let's go. Let's go. This one here, and this one here. Yeah. Is that what we want to do?
Nope, you don't need the second.
But
You don't need
aren't
the second
we?
one.
Oh, because it can. Wait, aren't we gonna? What if we want to feed more through later? I'm just gonna leave it there. We
If
can
you want to
feed.
feed more through.
If we want to change it later, let's just change it later,
Okay.
just in case.
Screwed up. So. Come on. You'll have to bridge the gap between the two. 'Cause I don't have any
No worries.
stuff on me. And then something else that I would recommend doing, and this is the part that's a little bit derpy, is you have to provide pump power to the pumps. But I would take these two segments of water out and drop a pump in there and then put two foundations underneath it, just to ensure that the pressure that comes in here is sufficient to...
A pump.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I see the pump here. Yeah. Okay. Right. I didn't see those before. Okay. Cool.
All right. Let's do faster assemblers.
So is that the direction it should be pumping? Yes, I think it is, yes. Does it need foundations there?
Yes, it does. Yep.
Okay, I've got that.
Because there was a little light on the front here that's now green. It was red.
I'm just going to put these down here like stairs for a sec. It's annoying.
That's fine. And you need to finish the conveyor into the steam engine.
Right.
So
Complex system.
Sit there and look at you.
Nice. Okay, cool. And then, so now...
And now I can take...
Now all I can see is that you're back.
I had some stuff that... Get out of my inventory.
Okay, so it's now... Input 20 liters of water. Output 360 of steam. Maximum output 3.6 megawatts. Okay. Cool.
Why is that strained?
It's already strained, isn't it?
Yeah.
Does this work on a grid? Does it work on the grid, does it?
Oh, okay, I see. It's strained because we're drawing more than 5 megawatts of power. And so it's flipping back and forth between this and the biomass, or the burners. So if you make multiple transformers, you can put those transformers down.
Which I have a couple.
To the power pole. And then that will...
Can they just go next to each other?
Yeah, you should be able to put them next to each other.
And then, do we have to make a cable?
Yes, but the cable has to go between the power pole and the transformer. It can't go between transformer and transformer. Or not power pole, sorry, the power cable. You won't need that second power pole.
Oh, okay. So don't put the power pole down. No, you're right. I don't have any cable. I'd have to make some cable.
That won't hurt, but just whenever you connect it, you have to do it from the pole to the transformer. You can't connect 2 transformers together. Otherwise
Okay.
it'll wipe out all the power.
I have 50 power line. Do you need that for that? Or do you need
Yes.
a power pole?
Yes, that is what you need. You don't need a power pole. You need a black little coiled line.
Here.
Yep, that's what Ham's holding.
Why is that not build mode? Snap.
What here?
Why is that?
Is it highlighting? So point at the object, and it should highlight the whole thing green.
Yeah. And then click.
Yep.
It's not doing it. It's going green, but then I can't.
And then you got to aim
Oh, hang on.
the power pole to get it. Like the big power pole. You see how it's lit up green at the top?
Don't you have to have a power pole?
Yeah. So, there. Now it's green. Yeah, and then. No, I can't. I can't get it to work. Origin and destination objects cannot be the same. So do you have to do it from the top of the power pole first, do you?
It
Yeah,
looks
that
like it's
can-
hooked up right to me. I mean, the both transformers going to the pole, pole's going to the generator.
I can't. For some reason, I can't do it.
Let's see.
Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it. You have to hold and drag, do you? You have to hold and drag it, I think, don't you?
No, you don't.
This one's strained.
Yeah, so keep in mind that this only does 3.6
Yep.
megawatts. We're using more than that, and so like really, you can get more power there, but you also need to build a second set of generator. Like,
We need another turbine already, yeah?
Need
Yes.
another steam turbine. Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm gonna move these 2 transformers just because that way you can put them like right next to each other instead of having to put space there.
Do we need another boiler then?
Yes. Yep. 1 boiler to 1 steam.
Steam.
Yep. It's
Th-
not like
The one steam summer sail.
Factorio. You can do like 1 to 1, or I'm sorry, 1 to like 3. But here you can only do 1 boiler to 1 steam engine. It's a little annoying. Just kind of makes you wonder why you have to build an entire second building to just do something basic.
Yeah, right. Okay. So how far a gap do we want here between these? At least
You don't really need to put any gap. You could put it right up next to it, because that way you can put...
do we want to not keep a monitor on that? We could just leave a one gap, keep a monitor on the screens, or not. We don't need to, as long as we can see one screen.
Yeah, as long as you can see one, because they're going to balance each other.
Let's just stack them then. Rack them and stack them. And then I don't have enough to make a... I can run over and I'll get a boiler. I'll get some parts for boiler. Hang on.
Got a line
Right.
of middle.
5 pipe and 10 beams. You need 15 pipe and 30 beams per. Oh, you already put the boiler up though.
Double?
By the time we get this steam all set up, it'll be we're gonna need the next power source.
There's really not a next power source.
There is so. It's in the pipes.
Yet.
It's what?
It's just it's been ridiculous. Okay. So boiler. Let's get another one of those then. Let's not half this. Let's get another turbine and another boiler up again as well. So get this here. Let's get here. These inputs. So can they run like that? Yep, and like that. Right. You liked it, Johnny? You like it? It's not half this. Get it done. Make sure the pipes are facing the right way for BC. Otherwise, we might end up frying his circuits.
We are now compliant with the guidelines. Great work, team. BB, do you have any updates on mission command? What? How can the analysis say that the mission command space station was destroyed nearly 32 years ago? How can that be? Why has our drop pod only launched just now? You need to continue digging through the
There are no
archives.
batteries. Batteries connected.
I like how these boilers connect together. They look kind of good, like it's one. It almost like they're all. They look good as a building, like how they do that. And I like how they're same width as the turbine, so they actually fit on a grid. That was smart from the developers to do that. Otherwise, that would be the thing that does my head in. Because you know how like some developers they would be like, oh, you know, I know how we can really stuff with people so they can't get stuff fitting nicely. We'll make these boilers be an extra grid longer. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Satisfactory.
And now our power grid is much happier. 3 steam turbines. Looks like we're still missing fuel. Do we not have somebody not have 2 conveyors on them?
Let me have a look. I've got some conveyors. I got heaps of conveyors.
Just need 2 to get it in there, and then we're good.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
That's accurate. Well played. Well played, sir.
Just get 2 in there. That's what she said. Oh dear.
Well,
No one should leave us alone.
clearly.
All right.
All right, what are you missing? Why aren't you producing anything? Are you really just not getting enough plates? That's
Nice.
120.
Now, because this does my head in, I have to do something like this.
Okay.
I can't handle the fact that
Screw that.
floats otherwise. Can't have Kind of these floating. I got to make them look like they're standing there somewhere.
Running stuff from like really far away, you're not going to care about that. It's such a pain.
Are you using batteries on your other base?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used batteries. They drain so fast, but I did have batteries up. I deleted that save because I was getting frustrated with it. But when I start getting back up to that level of power, I will have batteries again.
You know what?
There were some definite lessons learned.
I like how it just paints the yellow thing there. And some stairs. Yeah.
Yeah, and so now that we've got enough power, the the burner generators aren't doing anything, so they should no longer be consuming ignium. And they are not. They're just sitting there, which is great.
Okay.
All right, what else are we looking at here? So I think... I'm sorry, what was that?
Why are they not taking anything?
Why are what not taking anything?
Burners?
They're not taking anything because the steam generators that we have are producing enough power that they won't need to. So they'll act as a backup if we overdraw, but they're not going to consume any ignium for a time. So the ignium is only going to our crushers and the steam or the boilers.
Okay. At least we can sort of navigate around here a little bit now too.
More machines, please.
More steam! I do like these look sick, especially how they spool. I like that. With their turbine inside. I'm a fan of that.
Yeah.
Like that. Oh man, what is going on here?
Indeed.
Ham, if you want to like come into this, wait, whoa, what's going on here? No, that's not allowed. Stop it. You weren't allowed to do that. That is unsanctioned event. Pick up all the gear that doesn't belong. Alright, so what I did here, because I was noticing this belt was still pretty thin on the xenoferrite plates.
Yeah.
Going down to producing our blocks.
Right.
And then, because I screwed it up with combining something I didn't want to combine, that's going to screw it up altogether, but...
You can just go in the inventory here and pull it out, can't you? I suppose it's done now. Yep, all good. Yep.
Yeah, so it should
so
be good. But
do they?
What's
they're just they're just feeding in when there's a gap. Right. Yep. So it's just called. Yep.
So,
nice.
Because there's extra over here.
Yep.
It will feed in, and then of course
fills the gap.
Because I put it too close to the ignium, or not the ignium, the ore belt.
Started pulling the ore as well. Yeah.
Yeah, and combining it. So that was just a mistake on my part.
It was a big mistake, buckaroo.
Just gotta go clean it up. Because obviously some of the machines, they can't take certain things.
Can't take it anymore. Right, and that'll really ramp up that production. And
Yeah, because I think that's part of what, like, part of the problem is
I kept taking
these
plates.
belts can only carry 160 items per minute.
Right.
And then just the 3 machines that we have creating the machine parts are doing 120.
Right. So it's leaving barely anything left around.
Yeah.
So
And then for the foundations, it needs 72 and 72. It's almost like that needs its own dedicated belt.
yep.
So just whatever sort of left over, and then getting caught up by the stuff in the back, because we're not using nearly as many plates on that production side, is helping to keep that production going.
Okay.
Just trying to teach you some of the ways.
Teach me the way. I need some of those.
Alright, so you
It's only one
okay.
for electric.
Yeah.
There we go. More of them.
Because if we do go take a look at my build, you'll see that with anything that I'm creating, unless
That.
it's something I need a lot of, I really only have like one assembler making it. Until I need to do more to ramp up the production. Are you doing another one, Ham?
Yep.
Sweet.
Is he running that one? So, all the boilers are connected, are they? You don't need to run pipes into them, except for the one at the one end. Wow. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, so
Right.
it's really nice. And it's getting 6 liters. Well, 600 liters or whatever it is.
Yeah.
To be getting enough water. It's up to 1,000. Tell us how much it actually produces or needs. Also,
You're leaving.
60 liter or 20 liters per second, which is really what?
Oops. Hey, that's right.
1,200? Is that right? Neon Public at Math and Public 20 by 60?
What?
What's 20 by 60? Is that 1,200?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's 1,200 water per minute. And the, oh my god, the throughput for the, a single pipe intake, 30,000.
Oh.
So you can get quite a few built on just a single pipe intake.
Well, this should power us for a little bit, surely.
Yes, absolutely.
For what we've got.
Stats, you can see how little, like we're really only using about a
1.3, aren't we?
total power of our total power.
It says current output 1.5, so that's about what we're using, isn't it? No, we'd be using more than that, I thought.
Yeah, the grid stats were, as a whole, we're needing about 5.5 to 6 megawatts.
Oh, yeah, okay. Because there's the low voltage.
Yeah, it's not the most, like, the easiest thing to read, but
No.
when you start building a bunch of different platforms that have power.
I'm feeling the same way, BC, don't worry, mate.
I don't know why I'm so tired.
Oh,
Like an hour nap today.
yeah, when you're tired though, you know?
Yep.
And when you're tired like me, weirdly wake up at 5 a.m. and then can't get back to sleep, so you just get up and go and exercise with the dog.
I like that I can run up the solid blocks, like from block to block without any issue.
Yeah, like it's a stair, right? Like it's a stair.
But the pipes, like...
Yeah, the pipes you can't. I did that too, and it's annoying, right? You know what? Actually, that reminds me. You know what I'm going to do?
You can put stairs over top.
I'm going to definitely, because that's annoyed the crap out of me. I've done exactly the same as you.
When you could put stairs on one end and put decorative blocks in there. That's one thing that I wish, is that the decorative blocks would share power.
No, we're just doing that.
Don't. Oh, I see.
That makes it so much better though, because it was annoying the crap out of me, not being able to go over the pipes through there. Okay, good. I mean, like, if they start to add things like you can put stuff inside buildings and get cool and technical with like the way you build stuff, like in Satisfactory, you know, like how you can. It's never gonna have the art style that Satisfactory does. You're never gonna beat that. But you know what I mean. Like if you could.
It does, like the decor block, like the decor tab. There is a, like, obviously there's not a whole lot right now, but as you continue going up the tech tree, there's a whole bunch of decorative stuff that you can do, and you can build buildings with the with blocks and everything.
Right. Hey, Centaur. What are you up to, Centaur? Let me see what you're doing.
Or
Making babies?
Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
I don't like how slow all of those are.
The only thing is, Centaur, like, it's producing at the maximum rate that it can right now.
They're over there.
Like, if you add more to it, unless you're going to build a whole new set of smelters, you're not going to increase the throughput, because it's just going to get backed up on the belt with the Technum ore.
Damn it.
And an easy way to tell is if you go to the end of the line here, you can start seeing that these things are full. And so if those inputs are full, like you can't get any more to come out on this belt. It will not come out any faster. What we just researched will help fix that, but
Yeah.
Thanks for the stairs there.
Yeah, I know it was. once again annoyed by it.
Yeah, I get. And after you've been playing with the jetpack for such a long time.
Oh, I can imagine. That's it. That's what we got to work on next Friday, right? Getting to jetpacks.
That's a level 3 tech.
Okay, well, that's what we're going to work on the Friday after. Jetpacks.
All right,
that's when you say yes.
Going again.
Yes, Ham. That's when that's what we're doing.
Well, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bridge over there now. Wait. Because I don't walk on this dirty grass stuff. Not about that. Get me the backpack.
You'll live in a ship. Grass is just too much.
Yep. When I used to, on the Navy base, when in training, you were never allowed to walk on the grass. Grass was deemed as water, and you had to get used to it. Grass was deemed as water. Allowed to walk on it. Can you fall asleep?
Would be. Go ahead.
Well, no, I'm just reading a question in chat. You're right. What's up?
In the Air Force, they'd always have like murals painted on the ground at like, especially PME, professional military education, and then they'd be like, "You're not allowed to walk on that." It's like, well, why did you put it in the middle of a walkway? Like,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's one of those like they just want to see if you'll listen, but it's super annoying.
It's dumb. Ore scanner mineral rock has been unlocked. Ooh. How do you change? Is that, do we have to make it, or is it part of our scanner that we've got?
Yep, the scanner will now just pick it up, and anywhere that we've already like scanned.
Hey, right here. What do we got here? Mineral rock.
Already out there. Yep. Let's see, what do we need?
Are we going down?
Yeah, that's what's nice about having explosives is you can blow your way down there and then set up your drone miner
Mm-hmm.
and bring it out on the stairs.
Jetpack could be good right now to get down and up, wouldn't it?
Well, it'll be good for you trying to get back out.
Yeah, I'm trying to build like mini staircases down there. Hey, and never shall the two meet in the middle.
Better to have
What do we do with all this damn dirt?
I just get rid of it. Did somebody say explosives?
I'm downstairs. So,
Oh,
You guys.
I'm right here.
I'm already on this.
Ah!
Okay, I have.
Oh, it doesn't hurt us then.
Nope.
Give me a go at the explosives. How do you make those? I want to have a go at that.
Here, I'll just drop.
Wait, I might be able to make some. Hang on. I did see the recipe there before, and I just
You have to have ignium and
I can make the explosive detonator. I just can't make explosive charge.
there. I just dropped explosives for you.
Ooh. Sorry, I just want to have a go.
Oh, you're good. I'm not worried about it.
Where are they? In here. And then give me this thing. Oh, yeah. Do we just throw them on the wall? Oh, shut your face. Oh, shut your face. Shut your face.
Will not destroy resources. So, like this mineral rock here is indestructible. And then there are other buildings like elevators that are indestructible too. But if Centaur places that right now and you blow it up, it will blow that up.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you got to be mindful of what you're putting down.
Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, Neon. That was the worst timing ever. Sorry, mate. Why is it always you that I get?
I don't know, because I was trying to bring the blocks down here for power, and then I just fell through a hole.
Sorry, mate. It's always you that I get too.
Okay.
Oh my god. Sorry, you didn't put a thing there, didn't you? I'm trying to get out. I'll drill some stairs up.
I just
Actually,
step up here.
I've got blocks I can walk us down here.
Oh, okay, you can just build your own.
Yeah. I'll do it for all of us.
Makes this, so.
That's so funny. It's like you planned that. Like, oh, Neon's up there.
I was like, in my head, then I was like, oh, I bet Neon walks past just as I do this.
That was good. That was definitely entertaining.
You know, we have stairs in.
We don't have jetpacks, that's for sure.
Yeah, once you get jetpacks, then doing stuff like that's trivial.
Wait, did we not have stairs?
Oh, damn it.
I mean, there's a block that you can build stairs. It should be on the very first tab, structures, third thing in on the first row.
Here we go. Stairs.
Okay.
Hooray! Mine shaft. That was fun.
You're welcome.
Sorry, Neil.
And I was like, nope. Got
Oh god.
far too much fun.
Supposed to use this
Freight
one.
elevators will be nice,
Ah, right. We need that.
but we don't get that until tier 3. Ham's being maniacal. Look out.
How- tier 2. Machine parts.
So, jetpacks.
Gotta keep doing research. I don't even remember what goes into tier 3 science packs. Alright.
Okay. Ah.
I was gonna use tier 2 belts down there.
Hmm?
Tier 2 belts.
Yeah.
Ah.
I had a different plan. I'm trying to change the overall production down here to include crushers, which makes sense.
Ah, okay. Do you want me to make a better area here?
Oh yeah, so that's what I did. I made a larger area, so I'm just gonna frustrate our rod production here a little bit so I can get it cleaned up.
That's wrong.
Do you want tier 2?
No, not at the moment.
Oh, what, for the belt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I want tier 2 eventually, but I'm not concerned about having that built into what I'm about to do.
Oh,
Ah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I just put you guys can put whatever you want down here. I was just hooking it up.
Oh, no. Oh, he might. Okay, if I'm doing something different. I didn't know if he was talking to me or not.
Nope,
Yeah, I
was
just-
talking to Neon.
I had to pull this up because it didn't have foundation under it, so the miners wouldn't work.
Of course, I did. That's my fault. I didn't.
But yeah, it's ready for you now.
So what's this we're mining now? This is...
Mineral rock,
mineral rock gets us what?
concrete.
Right.
So crusher also here, right?
And it's a little like the concrete recipe is probably the most complicated that I've had to deal with.
Do you want me to blow this wall up, or is that going to blow all this stuff up here?
It will blow stuff up.
Yes, it will.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry. I didn't think it was that far. That's why I threw it up high. Oh, Ham. Should never have been allowed explosives.
Who did this
You
to
see,
you?
I
Oh wait,
So how do we get this stuff off the ground?
you drill it.
All right, okay. I'll refix that for everyone. Unless... Oh, okay, yeah, right, okay. It was just a drone thing and two loaders, wasn't it? It was just a drone.
2 drone miners, yeah.
Okay. 2 drone miners.
I need to
Yeah.
move this.
I'm making one of them.
I've got another one. I'm making another one.
Can we move this
Ah.
right here? I have 5 crosses on me.
Got Alright, is that back? Oh, it's gotta be that way, has it? I've got conveyor belts. Do you need those?
I have tier 2.
Oh, you've got tier 2 ones. Okay.
Wait.
No.
Yeah, we need this for.
Crikey. The explosive range is quite a fair range.
Neo, do you want, should we have crushers inside here or upstairs?
Probably upstairs. wouldn't you?
Actually, I don't know. I haven't got to that point that where BC has. So
I would say crushers upstairs, yeah. So we can keep everything up on the top deck. We could run them up there. Can we run the conveyor belts up there or not?
yeah, I've run conveyor belts up out of the hole before. You just have to have, you know, ramp. So I can go up here and
I'll get some foundations up here. How about that?
fall through a hole.
I can give you some explosives if you want.
I need to take this.
Yeah, need more explosives.
Right.
It really did a lot of damage, didn't it?
Well, what's interesting is the fastest way to actually drill or like dig holes is with elevators.
So you're
By far the best way to do it.
Need tier 2 ramp then.
I have.
Johnny thought it was funny.
I maybe need a little bit more.
Thank you.
I can make those. Cut down.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Now I need more.
Now we are making more rods.
I have a. Here you go.
Oh yeah, look at that. The tier 2s go. They just move faster, do they? And do they? So you know how before you said the maximum output of the tier 1s was like 120? Did you say BC?
160.
Oh, 160. What's the tier 2 then?
320.
So it's okay, right.
And then
So it's double.
the green
So
ones
doubles.
that you get later, that'll be 640.
Right. Okay. Right. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, of course.
To go get more parts.
More farts? What?
These trees are in the way.
Of course, there's so much stuff built up now. I don't remember where anything is. It's like.
No longer will I drill trees out of the way.
I need more.
Yeah, we need. Uh-oh, I just erased this.
Perfect.
I've created a monster. We're gonna be running along and just fall into holes. The ham's creeping.
No, because I'm trying to get. I'm sick of laying foundations out, and trees being in the way, and then having to drill them out of the way. So I just explode the trees out of the way, so I can then put my foundations down without question.
Yeah, it looks like gopher holes all over the place.
Yeah, I'm putting down foundations. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Okay, Centaur, I've got some more ramps.
Nice, thank you.
There are gopher holes everywhere. It's like a really annoying golf course just full of bunkers.
Wait, where? Okay, where is everybody?
I'm over here.
In an open world survival game, whenever someone says, "Where is everyone?" and then someone responds, "I'm over here," is possibly the worst response ever. Where are you, Centaur? I'm over here. Here. if only my sound had directional 3D audio. Oh, what's this, CG you're talking? Yeah, you remember being told it's water? Only God walks on water? Yeah, that's right. Are you God? No, then don't walk on the grass. That's right, CG. That's exactly right. Are you God? No? Well, then don't walk on the grass. Yeah, but it's grass. Yeah, but it's grass, sir. I said don't walk. Yeah, do you want... And then, yeah. No room for arguments unless you want push-ups. And you know what the worst thing is? They get you by going one in, all in. One person stuffs up, you all stuff up. And you all cop the punishment together.
I'd never make it in the military because I'd be telling them, well, you guys really need to worry about something that's relevant.
Wow. You're right. It does teach you discipline, though. It does sort the ill-disciplined out from the rat bags. Because you don't. Here's the thing: you don't want to be going to war with rat bags unless they're good at, unless their aim's really good.
They should be able to do psych screening before they actually let them in.
Look, I agree with you 100%. Sometimes they slip through the net, though. You know.
Oh sure.
We had a couple that were just absolutely terrible. And they were coerced into washing out, put it that way. Because they got a thing called day 62 or something. And you are very much encouraged to take that day. Or it was day something. I forget the day number it was. Day something. And you're very much encouraged to take that day.
This is a smelter, not fucking... Ah, last one is a smelter. Goddammit.
Centaur, I need your fast belts to improve the throughput of the Technum rods that you wanted.
Huh? What? Ah, cool.
But you're good. I'm messing with you.
Oh, okay. So, are we making cement or just gravel first?
Well, you need to make gravel and then cement out of
Minerals.
water.
No,
Man, I can't remember. You have like
xenoferrite ore properly?
yeah, you need xenoferrite
And
ore. Yeah, it's
and
like nutty the pattern that you have to do there.
Okay. Can we make conveyor? Not conveyor. Do we have or we don't have tier 2 loaders? Ah, no, third lane.
No, loaders operate at the maximum speed. So they are not bound by any sort of speed limitations.
Ah, okay. The crafting speed or logic? Nah, okay. Mining drill speed 2 coming up. Okay. What do I need more for?
You had one guy go after your captain was escorted off the minesweeper. Oh. That sounds like an interesting story, CG.
Got an interesting basic training story myself.
There. Is it
Be the best stories.
is it non-shareable on stream?
No, it's shareable on stream. So, the way the Air Force did it, we obviously had our flights, and everybody had some sort of role. Like you had the latrine queen and dorm chief, and one of the jobs was the chow runner. And part of their job was that when you arrived at the chow hall, the chow runner had to go inside and ask what they called the snake pit, which was just 3 TIs, for permission to eat. And then based on part of it was the permission to eat, but part of it was they also had to make sure that they were keeping the schedule good with all the recruits. So, oh, my flight needs to go now, yada yada. And so part of the chow runner's job was to know when it was time for them to go in. Well, our chow runner had gone in, and we were standing out there for probably the better part of 45 minutes. And our TI comes out, and he's like, "Why are y'all still standing out here?" Obviously used much more colorful language than that. And every one of us is just looking around no idea, because we were still in our civilian clothes. We hadn't even been issued uniforms yet. So we're on day 2 of this nonsense, and so of course none of us really know what's going on. Then, nobody knows where this dude went. So basically, the TI is like, "You," and he just pointed to somebody else, "You're the new chow runner," or whatever. So kid went to go do it. We went and ate. Come to find out later, because our TI was pissed, that the original chow runner, he had gone to the snake pit, and whatever happened resulted in him literally crapping his pants.
Oh dear.
He straight up shit himself.
Oh dear. That doesn't sound.
So the snake pit was like,
"Oh no.
Wash your ass and change."
Oh.
And I don't know if any of you have ever been on Joint Base San Antonio, Lackland or whatever it's called.
No.
But the training squadrons are on the main drag, and the gate to the base is probably not even half a mile from where our dorm was. So this individual, not sure whether he even changed or not.
Oh no.
Walked off base, and because he's in civilian clothes now, he had his basic training haircut. So I'm surprised the security forces folks didn't stop him. But nevertheless, he just walked right off base and disappeared. And eventually, somebody found him. He was in a church or something. They reported him, and he was recovered and promptly sent home. And again, we were told this story with quite a bit of colorful language from our TI, so I thought that was quite entertaining. But yeah, so that was our basic training story. We were still Rainbow Flight, and our chow runner shit their pants and
went AWOL.
Left.
He went AWOL because he shit his pants.
So yeah. That was a day.
Wow. I thought you were about to say he walked out the front gate, and because he didn't change his pants, it was leaking out the back of his shorts.
I mean, who?
And that's how they found him.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say that's how they found him in the church.
We didn't get that level of detail.
Yeah,
Well, could have been.
yeah. He left a breadcrumb trail right to where he was.
He left a chocolate mousse trail. Johnny's favorite.
Johnny's favorite chocolate mousse.
Johnny Moose.
Hank, I love when he barks. It makes me so happy.
I sense sarcasm in your voice.
Because he's not like those, little yappy dogs yap, but they're not super loud. But Hank, and I live in a tight knit community around here. Hank is like loud.
Yeah. Because what type of dog is he?
He's an English Staffy.
Yeah.
Could be
Right, one of
worse.
our-
Could be a beagle.
Yeah.
Are they loud? Are they? Eagles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had a
Eagles are
basset
nuts.
hound. Basset hounds are very loud too, because they got that like hound type
Yeah.
bark. They're like, who? Oh my god.
How's that go again?
She, I'm not doing it again. Fortunately, she wasn't very much of a barker, but one of our cats, Tank, my god, he's actually the most skittish cat that we have, but he just
What do you do?
meows
doing?
I was. You talking to me?
constantly sometimes.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Doing the thing that Johnny hates.
Build
Just,
yourself another box down here?
I was just building a wall. I didn't want to. Otherwise I'm getting in trouble from Johnny for not having safety parameters up. And then this needs fencing. This is dangerous. And then that staircase needs railings.
This ramp is very heavy. This ramp is awesome. You can just use the belt.
Oh yeah, where's the belt comes up which way?
It's over here.
Oh, over this way. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. If only the conveyor belt worked, and it like
Oh, you mean moved you?
yes.
See, in Factorio, you build a special pair of shoes so that you can walk on the belt without it moving you.
Well, satisfactory. You just stand on it.
Yeah, the what is, I don't know if they're, I can't remember, like whatever the highest tier belt is, the one that does like 740 items per second or something crazy, or minute
That's
or whatever
like a
it is.
Tier 4 belt or something. Or
What are we crushing up here, lads?
You can't even run
We're making
against it.
the creed, are we?
You basically just stay put.
I've not tried that.
I need
Yeah. See, what go for holes?
Camp's just paving
Yeah.
the world and foundations now.
We got a long way to go in this world. I just saw how big it was before. Oh, give me land, lots of landy, land. Don't fence me in. See you later, dirty tree. Industrialism.
There, Centaur, now your Technum rods are on yellow belt and you're getting 320 produced per minute.
Longer sell the trees stand in our way.
That's still fully saturated. Actually, I don't know that it is yet. What is
What is
this?
this stuff?
8 times 30, that's only... Oh, no, there's still more. There's still more room for capacity over here.
Capacity.
Packety. So what do we
Hey,
need?
BC, what's this rock with a purple stripe in it?
I don't know. Where
Let me come and have a look. Did you scan it?
We have to look on the map.
Oh, that's going to be the omulite.
Don't make up words.
Man, I wish I was.
All words are made up.
You ain't wrong.
Yep.
You're right. Like who?
Basically,
You're right, Neon. Like, why don't we just make up our own language? Because I'm sick of conforming to other people's languages and always being told I'm spelling it incorrectly when it's already made up.
yeah, it's like Olumite or something. Probably have the name wrong,
Huh.
but
So
it's a
that's
tier
what?
3
That's
research.
another- Oh,
Yep. Another oil, basically. Just think of it as oil.
alright.
And then we can make plastics and circuit boards and
Just making up words again. Circuit boards, oil. Huh. Next to be saying words like weird things like Johnny and CG and tools and
So I'm good.
Grace.
20.
I should play Eve. You think I'll like it? Oh, I tried to get into Eve once and I couldn't. I tried. It's a steep learning curve, and because the game's been going for so long, you just go out as a new player and get owned by all the players that have been playing it for 25 years. There's a streamer actually that content creator called Marquis Dragon. He does constant Eve Online streams. That's his bread and butter, and he does them daily. I've got him on my channel thing because I tried to get into it, and then when what was the game that came out a bit like Space Engineers, a bit like Empyrean? It's called. I actually really liked the game and I still like it. I'd love to go back and play it again. It's now on Steam. He played that for a while and I joined in on the server and joined his clan and played in his clan on it. What's the game called? I'll bring it up and you might have heard of it already before. This is all of you guys as well. I don't know if you guys ever played it though, but I really enjoyed it. Let me have a look. Yeah.
Hey Ham, did you really like that game?
Really liked it, but it's one of those games that's better to play with people, and I ended up playing a lot on my own in the end, but loved it, absolutely loved it. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. It used to, yeah, you used to have to log in. It was a space game, bit like Space Engineers and Empyrean and stuff. No.
It's not X4?
No. I've got X4 as well. I've tried to play I got into X4 a bit and I was really getting the hang of it, and then I stopped playing, and then I went back to play it one day and I was like, I've forgotten everything.
Yep.
And it's one of those games you have to commit to because it's got a big learning curve too. It starts with, what's this game? Hang on, I know what I'll do.
What's going on over here?
Why are we not getting any plates?
I'm getting Xeno in here.
It will be called. Nope.
Oh, you have to make gravel.
I'm making gravel now, and then cement.
Well, because you're. Oh, I see.
One sec.
Okay, so it needs the red stuff and the belts.
Yeah. That's why I'm taking the. No. I'm doing the. Well, it's over here.
Why couldn't I remember that? Dual Universe. Did you guys ever see Dual Universe or play it?
Nope, never heard of it.
Came out a couple of years ago. It was set to be the next biggest game, and then the trouble is when you make a game that's like that, like a Space Engineers / Empyrean with that, and it's voxel based, and it builds ships the same way, and you have to build factories. But they made it so it was an MMO, and it had a whole star system and everything, and you had to basically fight for territory with other people. You can imagine what uproar that can cause with people that like PvP and people that don't like PvP, and then you throw them all together, and get yourself a dead game after a while. Put it that way. So it was good at the start, and then it just went toxic as heck. But the game itself was super enjoyable. It's now on Steam. You can actually play it. And the other trouble is you have to pay a subscription-based payment fee to play it, which is a lot of MMOs are anyway, but yeah. Anyway, that was the game that I played with him on that. But yeah. Yeah, and I was trying to follow the guides that they had, and I was like, oh, Eve. But I'm more like, I like Eve's like third person little ships and stuff like that, isn't it? And like doing a lot of that sort of stuff. I like walking around in first person, getting into a ship, flying and doing stuff. That's just me personally. But yeah. Anyway, to go back to that, Grace, thanks for that statement. Any games you think I should play? Always happy to hear them and talk through them.
Okay, we have the red stuff here. I think.
Right, so
Something else.
what are we making down here? Concrete, are we? Cement. We're making cement. So we need the orange. So is this the refined ore that's mixed with the red and or is this just the brown?
This is just the brown that we need.
Or the orange? I forget. Who's research? I'll put another research on. What do we want to research this time, gents?
Whatever you like, sir.
Sir? God, calm down. I haven't been called that in a long time. Well, should we start learning the science pack 3s? Or no? There's office furniture, mining drill speed 3, walkways.
If you want jetpacks, you need that eventually. So jetpacks is like 4 or 5 levels down in Science Pack 3.
Wow, that's the big construction industry thing. Chemical
There's
processing.
Processing. Yeah.
Hang on, we got a lot of things up here first. There's decor, door doubles, glass production, incinerators. Okay, we just got to research it all anyway, haven't we? Let's just work our way through the whole thing.
We don't need to have one.
Good night, Johnny. Thanks for hanging out tonight, friendo, and wake up, and hopefully I'll be streaming again, and you can come and hang out for some Empyrean. If not, I'll see you for some Ascar with Amy.
God damn it. We don't need this all.
Ascar.
We didn't need this all. We need only minerals.
Get some good sleep, Johnny. Hope you're feeling a bit better tomorrow, friendo.
Later, Johnny.
Uh-oh, so what's going on here?
We don't need the gravel. We need the minerals that we have on here, so...
We come down here, we make a left-hand turn into a right-hand turn, come up through the chicane, and then bang, we get T-boned by some gravel. Don't fence me in.
Yeah, no more FS22 fences.
Yeah.
I thought it needed that red stuff.
It does.
Oh, it's Xeno. It's
Yeah.
the other red stuff. Oops.
Yeah.
Dang. Hate it when that happens.
The orange/brown stuff, depending on what the game wants you to think. All right. Well, we have 480 per minute of the Technom rods now.
Well, put a...
You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello.
Still only using about half of our total available power.
So what you're saying is more power.
No, we're only using about half of it.
I should get good range up
More
here.
power usage.
3, 2,
What are you doing?
1. Right, look out in the deep beyond. no longer shall we fear the trees. The trees.
Him.
I made it myself.
Those
Speaking of
factory
the-
explosives are awesome too.
Yes, the Nebulists or something like that.
Canisters.
Yeah.
Yeah. We used to throw
you
those on the critters and
Yeah.
take too many of them though. I couldn't blow up the bees, which pissed me off. Like you should be able to blow up bees.
Yeah, right.
Because you know you hit those little pods and then they all come after you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're now making cement. So what do we use it? What is the cement now used for? What's our next thing? Is it for a chemical plant and stuff like that? That's coming up that we got to research shortly.
Oh, we
There's
needed
some
to
building
fill in all
recipes
the
that
holes
use
you
it.
made everywhere.
Yeah. But it's mostly a foundation block.
Did you say to fill up the holes I made everywhere?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like about a test site around here. There's craters everywhere.
You know what's funny? I actually put them on the trees and not on the ground, and that's still how far the explosion was. So that's their radius. They've actually got a fair radius in them, haven't they? Look, I just thought we'd all get a little swimming pool each. Can you divert water in this game?
Yes. Sort of. It acts like Minecraft water, so each block of water only goes so far.
Does that have to run downhill? So it won't run.
Can you pump it in?
No, I don't think you can pump it anywhere.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Would have been nice to kind of flood this area. Would have been nice to kind of fill this area with water.
And you can't like pick it up with buckets or anything like that either, like you can in Minecraft.
We seriously should have a go at Minecraft. We seriously should have a go at Minecraft someday, shouldn't we?
We used to play that a lot.
Did ya?
Yeah.
I only played it a little bit, but that's why I probably...
So if you take out a pipe segment, nothing comes out.
Correct.
What about at the pump end, on the opposite side of the pump?
Doesn't do anything. It seems like Satisfactory or any of
It's
those
just,
games.
it's got a seal on it.
Just, yep.
Do you know what doesn't have a seal? When I went and got a coffee from the service station this morning, when I was walking to Hank, because the girls in the survey, they love to see Hank, so stops there, I get a coffee, they look after him, and all's good.
I'm sure that's all you want them to look after. I'm sorry.
Yeah, crikeys, they're like married women. Well, for days now, I've noticed that the driveway, and they've got like big drive, like a service. It's a big one. They've got a big drive area, but it's got like through one of the cracks, like all this water's pouring out. But I didn't know where it was from. I thought they had just had it from like they're just draining stuff, or they've been out hosing stuff or something. And then today I'm walking past it with Hank, and I'm like, hang on a minute, where's this water coming from? It's just coming from a crack halfway down the drive of their like service station yard. So they've obviously got a busted pipe underground, but it's been busted for like days. So they've just been letting water pour out for days. And you think a massive service corporation or company would have had a plumber there and had it done. Like, I can't believe how much water they've been running out of that for days now, like just pouring out of the ground.
And do that in the desert, you'll have the news parked outside that.
Yeah. I mean, luckily we're kind of coastal, but it's still fresh water, you know. It's not like salt water in the sea. It's fresh water.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Either they just don't care about their budget or what the go is. Their water bills. I definitely care about my water bill. I don't know how much water costs around here. It's expensive. Righto, gang. I might end that too here today. Thank you to Neon, Centaur, and BC for playing. We'll be back. We're going to do this next weekend, next Friday, gang. You guys keen to crack on with this?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, next Friday I won't be.
You're away next Friday?
Yep, driving down. I mean, you don't need to wait for me, but driving down to Georgia again.
Oh, no, we can. We can. Oh, yep, Roger. Gotcha. Well, I'm starting my Mass Effect playthrough on Monday, so I might just crack on through that, because Mass Effect 1 we might be able to knock over in a week. So that'll be starting Monday. However, tomorrow morning for you guys, Neon, you'll be asleep. You always are, which I'm disappointed, because I know you like Empyrean, and I've been doing Empyrean lately in the kickback streams. It's kind of the only time.
I got the first version of that mod loaded.
Oh, Reforged Eden 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
First version, not the second one.
Oh, it should only just be one. Oh, you've got Reforged Eden 1, have you?
Yeah, should have.
Oh, you only need one is completely different. One's the old version, 2 is their new version they're making. The reason why they're doing 2 is because I'll tell you after anyway. Anyone else that wants to know, you can come check out the stream later. It'll be the same kickback stream time as always. I might even go a little bit earlier, I don't know. Alright team, stay safe, stay glued to your screen, and we'll see you later, and then I'll be back again this stream tomorrow. Streaming all weekend this weekend. Get out of here.